Hello. Hi, Crow. Hi, Tom. Hi, welcome in. How are we? Hello. Hi, guys. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Crow, congratulations on getting first, second, and third. Finger slipped. I hate it when that happens. You know when you press the button to open the redeems and you fall and you land on all three of them? Happens to me too. Doing a quick look, of course, I appreciate you. Tom, congratulations on zeroth. I know what one that could be, Tom. Let's figure that out. You're doing very good. I'm glad to hear it. Tom, what have you been up to today? Anything fun? Cooking in your gaming room? Yes, you know what, next time maybe I'll just, instead of cooking downstairs, I'll just get like a makeshift stove or something and just bring it up here and just, with my normal setup, just stream from here cooking. You know, just potentially burn the house down, set fire to the carpet, you know. It's so much more convenient. I can sit down at my comfortable chair too. It's quite nice. But Tom, welcome in. It's a pleasure to see you. I hope that you're doing well. I'm glad that it's Friday. Love a good Friday because that means it's almost the weekend. But also I get to play some House Flipper. Love me some House Flipper. Cannot go wrong with some House Flipper. I've said it 3 times. It's like a tick now. But I love it because I still need to finish the Gander challenge. And I haven't got very long to do so. So I really need to work on that. Tomorrow is going to be a very busy day. I've got to get a lot of content pushed out. In terms of clips, shorts, reels, or whatever, all of that stuff, because I haven't done it yet. So you well also means Stranger Things a weekend. Tom, have you waited till the weekend to watch it? Because I binge watched it yesterday. I do not wish to talk about it on stream, obviously, because it's literally been out for a day and I wouldn't want to spoil it for anyone, but I have finally watched it. You watched episode 1, okay. I know that Shoko is watching an episode a day, so we'll be finished this weekend also, and I know a lot of people haven't started it yet, so I think aside from people just saying they've watched it, I don't want to talk about it, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone, because I would be mad if someone spoiled it for me, you know. Hi David, hi, welcome in. Thank you for getting daily rickles. I appreciate you, David. How are you doing? How was your Thanksgiving? What did you have? Did you make anything nice? I don't think I got to ask you. I apologize. Did you make anything? Hi, David. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Shoko probably watch an episode a day of the new series until July. Well, there's only 4 episodes, right? So it's only going to take 4 days. So it's not too bad. And then we have to wait till Christmas, till the next episode. I assume they're releasing an episode on Christmas and then the last episode on New Year's. I would assume. Unless they're dropping a few episodes each time, because I feel like the seasons are normally 8 episodes, but maybe this one's just going to be 6. I don't know. Hi Yin, hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you are doing well. Yin, how was the rest of your Thanksgiving dinner? What did you have? Actually, I saw the photos that Johnny had posted, so I kind of saw what you had, but was it delicious? Hi Johnny, hi, welcome in. Same question to you, Johnny. Was it delicious? Was it amazing? I hope it was. And Johnny, thank you for difficult. Likes to rewatch things a few hundred times. No, Tom, that's smart, actually. Yes, accurate, because you know, Shopper will rewatch it to see if there's any kind of foretelling or something. I actually pointed something out to Mocha. I'm not going to talk. Obviously, I'm not going to mention it, but I pointed something out to Mocha that I had seen, almost like a foretelling or something in the episode. I saw it and I was like, I don't know if that was intentional, whether they put that there on purpose. You know. Thanksgiving was nice. I really appreciate your stream. You did a great job. Thank you, David. I appreciate that. I was actually, you know, even though I've streamed for like 3 years now, I was very nervous for yesterday because I've never done like IRL streaming, and also I was using a new setup. So I was using the camera on my phone and I was sending it to my PC, and then I had the microphone, which before stream I was still messing around with it because I hadn't got it to work correctly. It still sounded not perfect. So I ended up just kind of settling and accepting it for what it was. But I think in future streams, if I ever do any more IRL stuff, I'll make sure that it's properly tested, because the microphone that we got for the stream literally came the night before. So it's fine. It's not the end of the world, and I'm glad people had fun, because I did too. You have way more to post, then please do. I would love to see what else you had. Rewatches to see if you can see the camera or microphone in a scene. Tom, it's like that Game of Thrones thing, right? Remember when everyone freaked out when that Starbucks cup was on the table? Same thing. You never asked me how your potato lattices and Herbie sea plant batons were. Tom, I may have asked you yesterday during the stream, and I think you may have said that they were good. But I'll ask you again, Tom. After having digested it, and it's been a few hours since yesterday, how was it, Tom? Did you have any leftovers? You didn't ask you? Okay, well, I'll ask you now. How's that? Did you have any leftovers? Were they amazing? And would you have them again? They were superb, perfect shape. So what I had heard was that they were just potato waffles. Because when I think of lattices, I think of hashtags. Like literally in the shape of hashtags. And they're usually very thin and crispy. Because I've had similar. I think they have a different name for them here in the US. They call them something else. But those. You ate them all up. You would have them again. I have to send you the recipe. Did you... You made them, Tom? Not just straight out of a freezer, right? You didn't just open a bag from Iceland and dump it in your air fryer and warm them up? Are you sure? You made them. Oh, then did you take photos? Because I would be curious to see what these look like. So I'm just getting myself some water. I'm excited for today. I love Fridays. They're usually pretty chill, which I quite like because obviously it's House Flipper. I know what I'm doing. I just also don't know what I'm doing in this build. It's kind of whatever speaks to me when I'm doing it, which is kind of more chaotic, which I don't know if I'm overly a fan of. Oh. David, thank you for the fart. Now I can hear everything again. Now I've got headphones. I can actually hear this stuff. David, thank you for the fart. I appreciate you. Far too kind. Oh, it's from Tesco's. Right. Okay, so when you say you made them, you warmed them up, right?
Tommy Glive just cheered 100 bits.
Tom, you know there's TTS for 100 bits. You could have said something really rude if you wanted to. Or also just told me about your potatoes. Tom, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. You're very kind. You don't have to, guys, but I appreciate you. Oh, speaking of, I was thinking of maybe potentially doing... similar to what Gandhi has. You know, he has this spin the wheel thing. I was thinking of potentially doing something like that, but more as like a goal to achieve. So maybe like once a month we could do like a bit goal to cover maybe groceries, and then we could do like a weekend IRL baking stream or something. I thought could be kind of fun, like just something a little out of the ordinary that we wouldn't normally do. Because yesterday was different because it was a holiday. I know Mocha was off work. I wouldn't normally be able to do any kind of baking streams in the kitchen whilst he's working. So it could be interesting maybe like once in a while to do a weekend stream, maybe a baking one. Queen had mentioned about doing a baking stream, but with proper baking and not just throwing some cookie dough in the oven, right? If I wanted to bake a cake or something, now that would be fun. You would never do that, right, Tom? You would never use the TTS to say anything sussy or rude, right? Tom, do you remember when we used to have the TTS? And I think it was you and Rothy used to do a thing where it's just like 1 period, 1 period, 1 period, right? And even though it looked like there was only maybe like 20 ones in the chat, the bot would just spend 5 minutes saying it. That was painful. Do you remember this? Oh. Hi, Sidious. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Cooking in the kitchen when Mocha adds to the spin the wheel. Oh, whilst he works to the spin the wheel. So you want me to just go down and hassle him? That's what you're saying. Oh, we're brain rotting. Thank you, Sid. Sid, how are you doing? Thank you for the 300 biddies. I appreciate you. Sid, how was your day? Hi, Starlight. Hi, welcome in. Sid, thank you for your daily rickle. Sid is a proud brain rotter. See, I love how I added that message. Is that cute? Starlight, thank you for the look. I appreciate you. It's a day. Sid, do you need me to hit anybody? Key their car? Maybe? Oh, my Jesus. We dance. We dance. Sid got it on a Friday. Please hit and key all the people and their cars. Okay, we can do this for you. We will do exactly this. Sid, thank you for the 300 biddies and the swamp ass. We appreciate you. Hopefully it makes your day feel better. My thumbs don't smell today, I promise. I'm just being cute. You get to hear Mocha yelling at the employees on the phone. That is true. You probably would. Because the microphone that we had was picking up him speaking. It was a very sensitive microphone, which is why I had to learn not to shout yesterday.
Where'd you
get a loaf of bread? Now, where did you get a loaf of bread? From the bakery, I would assume, right? Oh, before I forget, guys, today is the last stream of the month. So we will be doing our merch giveaway today. And it's also the perfect time to announce that I did actually release a Christmas collection. It's our Stanley Claus collection, which I'll show you guys in a bit. It's cute. I like a jumper. That's so British of you to say. It's my ugly Christmas sweater, which is actually not ugly, which kind of makes it really charming and cute. It's actually a turtleneck too. You can't see it because it's just black on black, so you can't see it. But it is a turtleneck, and it's kind of cute because it's got cute little trees on. I think it's kind of fun. I wasn't sure if it's actually called a jumper. Yes, in the UK we call it jumper instead of sweater. You need to learn not to shout at Mocha yesterday. That too, because he was also sitting right next to me. So, a cute sweater worn by a cutie. Hi, Freylof. Thank you. I appreciate you. It's very cute. Thank you. It's very Steve Jobs of me to be wearing a turtleneck, right? But I thought it was cute because I have the Christmas sweater I was wearing yesterday, which is I'm only here for the food. And then there's another one which has like Santa on it. But they're oversized ones. They're designed for when you're eating a lot of food, you know. But this one fits a little bit better and it's also smarter. So I thought it's kind of fun. Hi Mocha, welcome in. How is your day going? What games are you playing? Braille, thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. You're doing well. So yeah, so we have a merch giveaway today. It will be similar to usual every month. So those who've gifted any kind of biddies across the whole month will be able to use the biddies and the tokens that they have to enter the giveaway, and it will be for the new Stanley Claus Christmas sweater, which is very similar to the pumpkin one that we had, but instead of it being orange with the pumpkin Stanley, it's the Santa Claus Stanley where he's got the little hat on and a present. There is actually a choice between a red and a green sweater, because I feel like those are good Christmas colors. And I believe I sent it to Sid, and Sid was like, there better be a green one. I was like, okay, there is now. Come on, waffle. Is that because I'm waffling, or is that because we love a good twat waffle? Touch me. Touch me. I want to be fingered again. Thank you, Tom. Appreciate that. There is a cast form, the rainy one, in the chat. I don't know why, but growing up, whenever I would see the cast form Pokemons, specifically, I think the default one, it looked like it had breasts. Did anyone ever see like the icon of it? It's got like the face and it's got like two giant lumps in front of it. It just looks like a very large, busty woman. Or is that just me? I don't know, maybe. Come on, potato lattice, yes. Or waffle. See, Yin agrees. Yin knows exactly what Pokemon I'm talking about. You know, I'm gonna pull it up because I need to tell you guys that I'm not crazy. Okay, because I'm not crazy. Pokemon cast form, right? Look, I'm not crazy, I promise. It does look like this. It's gonna be on the wrong side of the screen. It's gonna be on the wrong side of the screen. Give me a second. We'll go to this side. This Pokemon right here. This one. Cast form. It just looks like a very busty woman. Do you see it? It makes sense, right? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Was it the busty woman or was it the cast form? Because either way, I appreciate the follow. But the other ones look fine. Right? The other ones. It's just the plain one. The non-weather. Look at this. Look. Like, what is that? Why are there breasts on it? Is this Karen Smith from Mean Girls? Like, there's a 37% chance that it's raining. There's like an exorcist with a big booty. An exorcist. Not the exorcist. An exorcist. Now, what does an exorcist look like, Tom? So the new casual resigned, was let go. You work today, your day off. Starlight, you said yesterday about them having a fight and resigning, right? That's not good. Now what's going to happen? It's just back to the two of you working again? Because that's chaos. The possessed from The Exorcist. Oh, it's the girl that spins her head round, right? You're not in a good mood. Starlight, I asked Sid, but I'll ask you too. Do you need me to key anyone's cars? Because I can, if we have to. If you need me to. And you bought the plush? No. You didn't. You did. Wow. Okay. Did you give it to your friend? Did they love it? Was the best thing ever? It had better be the best thing ever. They better have loved it. But like, this is so amazing. The cheap one. Key everyone's car. Okay. The cheap one, that's almost better. Keying everyone's car is also good. Volunteer to key the cars. You, Tom, me and you, we can go out there. We have like a key in each hand. 4 keys between us, like a key in each hand. We just walk past every car like this. Just carve our names. Maybe not our names, but we'll put Gandhi's name in it, right? Gandhi was Ia, you know. Just put it on every single car and we'll blame him for it. They come in tomorrow as cheap and on special. Okay, so you got a sale, which is nice, right? It's always better. I mean, if you have to buy something, if you really, really can't live without it, get it on sale at least, right? But anyway, before I forget, let me get onto my website so I can show you the new sweater, which we're doing the giveaway for. I typed in my name and not my store name, which is the same thing. I just have to put store at the end. Take out the generator so you can go home early tomorrow. Oh yeah, if you can't work, there's nothing to do, right? And then you have to go home. I'll keep that in mind then, right? Get the 4 keys ready. Please do, Tom. Because like I said, we'll make sure we put Candy's name in it, right? Yeah. Anyway, okay. Let me move to this. Okay, new store has been updated, right? Merch store's been updated. This is the old stuff. Next stream is in Monday. We'll be in 71 hours. I love that it doesn't just say live now. It just says when the next one is. In 71 hours. Okay, so Stanley Claus. Look, there's our new Stanley Claus. So we will be doing the merch giveaway today. Not of the mug, but of the sweater. And we have it in both red and green. So whomever wins will be able to pick between red and green. And it has, you can't quite see it from here because it's like a low quality image for whatever reason. This one's better. Okay, it'll have this cute little embroidery. But why is it called Irish green? I actually am not sure why it's called Irish green. Maybe it's because it's like the shamrock color. Maybe. I don't know. I don't get to pick the names of the colors. I just get to pick which ones are available. The Mangandi yells at us. We'll call him ungrateful for our free stream advertising. Right, we should put the whole URL in, right? But you are Scottish. I am Scottish. And please do not say to my father that Scotland and Ireland are the same thing, because he'll get very sad. Some people say this. They do. But yeah, I know. I mean, I guess I could look for a Scottish green, but I guess that would just look like a thistle. Maybe. Including the URL, yes. I'm assuming that's what you were putting, Tom, but it doesn't let you put links in the chat. We know this. What's the link for the mug? I need one for work because apparently I'm working all the damn time. I need to relax, calm down, have a cup of tea. Well, I believe Command Merch should post the link. There you go. That takes you to the store and then you can have a look. It's going to happen. I'm going to end up winning because you already bought one. No, did you just buy one, Sidious? Holy green. Very green, right? Also red. Green and red. Actually, the green one doesn't even have a fancy background. It's just the red one. But whomever does win the giveaway, which I'll start soon, will be able to pick between red and green. So it'll be cute, right? Gandhi, how was the rest of your stream? Did you have fun? I love RimWorld. It's such a fun game. I feel like it's the kind of game that you could sink like dozens of hours in and not achieve anything because your colony gets wiped. You start all over. You want Elfie green? I mean, there is an Elfie green, isn't there? That's kind of Elphaba green. It's kind of cute. Starlight, of course.
Now I am become death.
Hi, Shoko.
The destroyer of worlds.
How are you doing?
Truth is,
giveaway. It's merch giveaway day today. Yes. So we're gonna do the new. I haven't started yet, Gandhi. I haven't started. I need to pull up and do it. Shoko, hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, let me move my. Oh, I can actually do it up here. I don't know why I moved it. I need to do it on. There it is. Okay. So this one is going to be the Stingingly Claws hoodie. We're going to do the giveaway. It's going to be for 180 minutes. The reminder will be every 10 minutes with a max of 5 entries. Bear in mind, because technically it's it's one at the end of every month. If you want this for Christmas, technically this will be the only chance to get it in the giveaway, because next month's giveaway will be after Christmas. So just a heads up. I think that everything's right. I always double check, but I never change the settings, so I think it'll be fine. You want to remind every 9 minutes. You can set one on your phone if you wish. Shocker, how are you doing? You watched season 5, episode 1 last night. Shocker, I hope that you enjoyed it. I binged watched it last night, but as I was just saying to Tom earlier, aside from you just telling me you watched it, I actually don't want to talk about the show, just because I think a lot of people haven't watched it yet, and I don't want to potentially say or risk any spoilers at all. So I do hope that you enjoyed it. Let me get this giveaway going. I should post it in the chat and then I'll pin it. So guys, do bear in mind, this is the same as always. The same as always. Remember, if you have gifted any bitties across the whole month, be sure to check. If you do command giveaway tokens, you will see how many you have. If you wish to do the full amount of entries and you have the correct amount of giveaway tokens, you can do giveaway 5. I don't know if there has to be a space, I can't remember. But if you have 500 giveaway tokens, feel free to check. And I pinned it, so you'll be able to double check it, because I think I wrote it in there, yes. Yes, come on, giveaway tokens. Okay, good. Because then people can check, and I think it's easier that way, because then people don't have to try and guess what the command is, because I never remember what my own commands are. But anyway, so it will be for this cute little sweater right here, this one, but you'll be able to pick whether you want it in red or green. But apparently the green one doesn't have any 4XLs or 5XLs left. So, choices. You love that. That's kind of rude, right? Imagine. Okay, I'm so back to the chat now, because I think it's ready. It's going. It's up. Promise yourself you stop buying shit today. Understandable. I get this. Sometimes you gotta save money. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. Hope you are doing well. No spoilers. You really liked the episode as well. Good. I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. It was, I enjoyed it. I was happy to watch it. I sat down. As soon as we rated out the stream yesterday, I had my plate of food, which was still warm, thankfully. And then I moved over to the sofa, put on the episodes, and just, I had 2 plates of food. I was just laying there, being a lazy slob. I was just laying there, and I just binge watched them all. Though I did stop the last episode halfway through and then made it up to bed and watched the rest because I could. Because I was like, why not, right? But it was good. I would definitely recommend it. But like I said, we won't talk about what happened or anything, because I know Gandhi hasn't seen it yet. And I'm sure many other people haven't either. Okay, so yes, that was the new merch stuff. There's only the 2 items. So, we had the Stanley Ween, which I believe had a plastic cup, but I didn't do that this time. So we obviously, because you can't really put a hot drink in it. Not that I've tried, but I don't want to. So there's the mug, and then there is the hoodie. So if anybody wants it, the merch link is, come on, merch. But if you want to enter the giveaway, feel free to. Watch episode 2 either later tonight or tomorrow morning, depending on what time your mum gets home. Do you watch it on your own, Shocker, or would you watch it with your family? We'll have to talk about the final season of Murder, She Wrote. Tom, I don't think I've ever back-to-back watched Murder, She Wrote. It's always whatever I've been watching when I'm turning the TV on. It just happens to be on, right? I wouldn't know what the last season was. And I definitely haven't watched it. So, Tom, yeah, sure. Even if you tried telling me, I probably wouldn't understand. Though I feel like there's not a story that plays through the whole thing either. I know that Mocha's been watching Father Brown, which I think is really interesting. Because I don't know how there could be so many murders in one tiny little town, and why this one priest guy who's not a police officer or a detective happens to be the one that solves every single one, and no one's ever killed him. Have to go, you're going to take a bath, drink wine, take painkillers, and have a monster at the same time? It's not like that's a choice. Please stay safe. Drinking wine, mixing that with painkillers, and having a monster energy drink whilst in the bathtub. Now that's a choice, right? She might or might not die in the end. I love that, Tom. Watch it with your mum. I nor she has any idea what time she'll be home tonight. Just take your brother to the hospital for an x-ray because he fell in school, landed on his wrist. Ouch. That sounds painful. Definitely not that. No, no idea. No, no. I've thankfully never broken anything or gotten that close, but I could not imagine what that would feel like. I want to. Exaggerating. Just taking painkillers and going to sleep. Oh, that's okay too. That's perfectly fine. You got to do what you got to do to make sure that you are relaxed and enjoying your Friday evening. Though you said you're working tomorrow, so don't know how much you can relax, right? Broke the same wrist a few years ago. Oh, that's not ideal then, because that probably means it's pretty weak, right? Your future is filled with endless possibilities, especially if those possibilities that moved involve sombreros. I love that. I like it moved underneath the pinned message, so I had to scroll up just to read that. Wine is tempting. I've never really enjoyed wine. I've tried it. I've tried different types of wine, and there's never been a wine that I've drunk and it's been like delicious. Whenever I see people drinking wine, I feel like they're lying when they say it's nice. Because anytime I try it, my face kind of bits, you know, because it's so bitter, my face goes all sour and it's not nice. Hi, Batman. Hey, welcome in. Batman, how was the hangover? Did you feel better? You were pretty, what's the word? Pretty loose last night. Ooh. That sounds a lot worse than it is, but still. It was only 7 when he broke it, still growing when he broke it. Okay, which probably means it hasn't healed back, right? How many fingers am I holding up? Exactly. Your favorite wine is grape juice. Yes, Tom. See, I don't really like wine. I'll drink a grape juice. That's fun, right? Mocha and I went to Sonoma like 2 years back. We did all this wine tasting. We went to all of these different wineries. I would try them and I would finish the samples that it would give us. And I was like, I don't know if I like any of these. None. Back in the studio tonight. Yes, we are. Tom was joking about my cooking, and I was like, yeah, I'm just going to pull out like a portable stove and just cook here instead. Potentially risk burning in the house, you know. 2. Yes, 2 fingers. Welcome back. Totally not drinking right now. That's something someone would say if they were drinking, right, Batman? Now, what are you drinking? And did you bring any for anybody else? Sid, thank you for entering the giveaway. Look, Sid, look how ridiculous that is. Look how many tokens you have left. Look at that. 13,200 giveaway tokens. Sid, I was actually saying earlier at the beginning of the stream that I think I would like to add in like a bit goal throughout the month, so that anytime anyone shares bits, it kind of goes into the bit goal, like a pool kind of thing that I can use to potentially buy groceries with, and then maybe do like a weekend baking stream. Emphasis on the weekend because I know Mocha won't be working, so I could bake a cake, like buy the ingredients, bake a cake on stream. We could decorate it kind of thing. Could be fun. Because now I've done a cooking stream. I've got the setup, so I know I can do it. And it could be kind of fun. It could be like a little community goal for us to do. Like if people really want to see it, it works, right? Robin Juice. What is Robin Juice? Also, hi, Mr. Sharky. Hi, welcome in. You bought enough for everyone, as you should. I guess there's a question chat because I see people typing. Outline a Pokemon. It's cute Poliwag. Hey, looking cute. Thank you. I kind of just put it up. It's a little floppy right now. But my hair it's kind of bugging me. I never know what to do with it. I can't believe you think I like attention. Exactly. I like attention too. We can give each other attention if you'd like. Mr. Sharky, thank you for the daily rickle. I appreciate you. Or at least collecting it. What Robin Juice is could break TOS. Oh, okay. Then maybe we don't. Right? It would be fun. Ooh, woo. It could be, right? So I'm thinking. Swamp needs will actually go towards something. Yes. So it would be, I mean, obviously you'd still be able to use your tokens at the end of the giveaway, right? Or for the giveaway, should I say. But I could have like a cute little progress bar. So if anyone does share bits, it posts in the chat what percentage we're at, and then throughout the month, because you know Sid always loves to try to get that swamp, so the progress bar would move along, and then at the end of it, then we could be like, oh, we're gonna plan a fun weekend baking stream, and then you guys can help me decide what we want to bake. We can do it on stream. If it's a cake, I can, you know, decorate it. Could be fun, right? I think it would be really cute, kind of adorable. Batman, thank you for your daily rickle. I appreciate you. So I shared something this month. I mean, you probably did. You probably did, because I don't believe that and I don't know how to set it up yet. I really need to figure out how the combos thing can work with Mix It Up, because I don't know if Mix It Up is able to track combo bits coming through, if that makes sense. Does it make sense?
And Alf the Gay
That.
94 just cheered 100 bits.
Gandhi, thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, you didn't say anything. Gandhi, thank you for the 100 bits. You didn't say anything mean. What are you doing? TTS is on. But when the giveaway, can I donate it to your neighbor? And then you snatch it back and say, jokies, this is Tommy G Live, and then run off laughing. No, I barely know my neighbor. We actually just got 2 neighbors moving in on both sides, literally within like a week of each other. Both homes either side of people have moved in, and I don't like it. I enjoyed having distance. Doesn't have an API yet for the combos. I think that's a lot of the problem, because a lot of people have been using the combos the last month, I would say, and I see it because it pops up and it triggers stuff on Mix It Up, because it comes through as bits, right? But it doesn't go through the same thing as bits coming through, so it can't track them, if that makes sense. It's really dumb. It just comes through as Twitch saying you've sent the bits, it's triggered the TTS, etc., right? So I was gonna leave and then you didn't. You did take the painkillers. Okay, but it's time for bed, right? Starlight, time to get snuggled up. Gandhi, congratulations on entering the giveaway. Gunkle or Sid wins, I'm leaving. Gunkle hasn't entered, but Sid has. And David has. And Tom has. Tom, you'll soon discover a hidden talent, possibly in the field of juggling. Now, what are you juggling? Because I know that, Tom, you can't really juggle any kind of responsibility. You can't do 2 things at the same time, so I'm very curious to know how you'd manage juggling. What are you juggling? Because I have to see this to believe this, because the fortune is clearly lying. Unless you're juggling chaos. Oh, speaking of chaos, I went to Nico's stream earlier. I don't know what it is. I love going into Nico's streams whenever I see Nico and just mention how lovely Nico's hair is, because I don't know what it is about those luscious locks, but it's really cute. You've dyspraxia, can't juggle for shit, but you juggle Gandhi's balls. Right, okay, that's easy, because I guess they can't go too far away from each other. I always love that Tom's excuse for everything is, I have dyspraxia, leave me alone. And I love this for you. You know what, it's valid. I actually Googled it to make sure. I was like, let's make sure we know what Tom is dealing with. And we'll let you off. I just enjoyed watching you play South of Midnight. Now that was a lot of fun. Great, you get bullied here too. Yes, you do. And we love that. Tom, you get bullied everywhere. That's kind of the point of you being around, right? It's so that we can throw stuff at you. Usually words, but sometimes we'll throw food as well. The good ones. We're not that mean, right? I'll throw a Brussels sprout at your head. How's that? Mr. Sharky. Oh, I struggle with that. Mr. Sharky. I was about to call you Sarky, like sarcastic. You'll soon make an important discovery, likely about how awesome your shoes are. What kind of shoes do you wear? And are they awesome? I need a new game that you can't play. I mean, there's a lot of games that you can't play, Tom. But you could play Hytale soon when it comes out, right? Because, guys, if you didn't see, they announced a release date for Hytale. And it does happen to release on the exact same day as my birthday. So I don't know if that's a sign from the universe that I should play the game, or if it's a sign from the universe that I shouldn't celebrate my birthday. I'm not sure which one. Announced it first. To Rick, you did. In fairness, Yuki had already beaten you to it, because I woke up to a DM from Yuki telling me that the day of the release. So it's fine. I'll accept it. I actually didn't see the message until after I'd seen Tom's message. So I think I want to be rich. There you go. Look at this. Look at Mr. Sharky flaunting all of that extravagant wealth for a VIP membership. I love this for you. Enjoy the cute little mini games. You could do the command, mine, fish, farm, slay. Slay. Still first, so there. You were the first one that I saw, so yes. Have they put the page on Steam yet? They haven't. They have not, but I'm very concerned. I'm very concerned as to why... Guys, I'm very concerned as to why if I type in Hytale on Steam, These are all of the recommendations that come up. Missed out on the daily rickles? Don't miss out on the daily rickles. You need those. All of them. Collect them all. You don't even know if it would be on Steam. Oh, I assumed it would be. I actually hadn't even checked to see where it would be released. Thank you for the diamond. Yes, you can have a cute little diamond. Oh my god, same. Can I actually trade in for a real one though? You would like a real rickle? I don't know how many rickles that would cost for a real rickle. Again, you think about daily rickle. Do not forget your daily rickles. But yeah, anyway, I don't know if you can see what these types are called, but I typed in hightail just to see if it existed. But apparently all that comes up is games about Hitler. So that's very interesting. Very curious to me. I mean, I know that we're all against like censorship and stuff, but I feel like those kind of games, why are people... Who is making these games? Who is sitting there in their mother's basement making these games? Early access is January, not full release. Do we know then? Like, do we know? Should I have a look? Should I have a look, see what platform it's going to be on? I know you can't see this, what I'm looking at right now. I'll show you. Release platform? Platform. It would happen if I could spell, wouldn't it? For Windows only. PC Windows only at launch. See, when it says crap like that, when it says crap like PC Windows, that means it's just going to be, you go to their website and download it. You know, it'd be a very basic version on January release, but still cool. Yes. But I feel like it's just going to be like Minecraft. I mean, I know we're not talking about comparing it to Minecraft, but it's going to be like Minecraft, right? They're just going to release what they have. And then over time, they'll just release new content for it. Maybe it'll be on Epic. It's disgusting. That's gross, isn't it? That's gross. Should we have a look? Posted 3 hours ago. Will launch for PC in early access. I'm going to zoom this in because if I can barely see it, I don't think you guys can see it either. With the ability to pre-purchase on December 13th, so the month before, right? It's a lot of words. That's a lot of words. There's a trailer for it, and that was it. I love that. You know, I love when these kind of websites and these companies, they just give you like the littlest amount of information and then just link the videos that the company has released. And like, that's it. That's an article. Here's a dozen ads on the side. You know, that's an article, guys. You're not telling us anything. You're just telling us information about it, which has been regurgitated 10 other times on a different website. Hi, Z. Hi, welcome in. How's our favorite Z Tato? Are you doing well? We're currently looking at the Hightail release because it comes out on my birthday, and I was curious to see if I could get it on Steam. I don't know if I can get it on Steam, so I don't know. Be grateful it will be released this decade. Considering what it looks like, Tom, I'm surprised it took this long. I'm surprised it took this long. I don't know what people's issues are. I mean, GTA, look at GTA. Look how long GTA took. And look at GTA, right? And then you look at all of these cute little indie devs that are releasing really cute looking games that look way better than the Hightail, and they can do it in like a year's time. And I was like, okay, but they don't have 50 employees working on a game. It was cancelled, not delayed. Yeah, but it was only recently cancelled as well, Ganty, right? Only recently. Love your shirt. Thank you, Z. It's a little turtleneck. It's kind of fun. And it's like almost Christmassy. And I like it. It's adorable. I like cute things. It's cold enough that we put the heat on this morning. But I still have my fan on up here. So there's a website for it. Should we have a lock? Should we have a lock? Should we have a lock? Okay, we can pre-register apparently. A word of adventure and creativity. Things. Modding. There'll be modding. It's saved. We love that it's saved. That's great. Look at that. 2023. There was an update for it. Okay, so we can log in. We can register. We can have a look at the game. Dang fuck. Right. I think the majority of Hightail's delay is to do with modding and basically being able to edit everything in the game. I did see some really interesting design aspects to the game, so I thought that looked pretty fun. Support many different playstyles in its final form, whether you want to be a settler, adventurer, or craftsperson. Dire foes, master the wilderness, unique worlds. There'll be mini games, that's cute. Built for competitive play. Now that's a choice. That's a choice. I mean, it could still be built for competitive and you can still enjoy it cozily, right? Cry, welcome back. Thank you for getting everything, including the lurk, even though you didn't mean to press it. Looks like your Minecraft mod pack. It does look like Minecraft. That's what's so funny about it, right? Because they have Minecraft mod packs that make it look very fantasy-based. It's cute, but it does kind of look like that, doesn't it? Smart parental controls, character creation, run your own world, player run servers, host your own world, customize it with mods and plugins. So it's definitely going to feel like Minecraft because we could have like a really fun Twitch server, right? And invite people in and be like, look, if you want to be on our server, this is the mod pack, whatever. Because it's made by Hypixel. Is that the mod pack? Because I don't know much about these people. Cinematic tools, under construction, edit, everything. This is what Tom was talking about. Modeling and animation tools. So look, they're creating the game under the pretense that it'd be very easy for people to mod it and create more content for it, which is actually like a really nice idea because it means that the modding community will be given the tools that they need. Did you already watch Stranger Things? Suplex? I did. I binge watched it last night. I said I wasn't going to talk about it because I don't want to spoil it for anyone, but I did enjoy it. Hi, Gunkle. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are we? So, I mean, I'm excited to play it. I think it'll be really fun because, you know, I love me some Minecraft anyway. What if I press join now? Oh, I don't want to join your Discord. No, thank you. I just wanted to see if there was like the bundle so I could see the things that I could buy. We got fan art. I love how we got fan art for a game that isn't out. Isn't that fun? That's cute, right? That's adorable. Oh, I guess you can make fan art of the pictures that already exist. See, I just love that it's the blocky world. I think it's very charming. I feel like even upon release, I'd be like, yeah, this looks great. Let me find some shaders for it, you know? Actually, in the middle of the first season of Stranger Things with Gunkmum, but wanted to grab your record, daily record too. Oh, you're finally watching it? I love that. How's Gunkmum finding it? I love that you call her Gunkmum. Can we call her the Pickle Mother? The spoiler thoughts, we don't talk about it at all. I mean, I just didn't want to accidentally say any spoilers, but I enjoyed it. I really did. I think it was fun. I think they did a great job. There is, yes, Gunkel, there is a giveaway, so if you want to enter. But when spoil Stranger Things, they'll be timed out. Even if the spoiler's fake, we would know. Mostly goes for Tom, who thinks he's funny. Thank you for the announcement. Appreciate that. The spoil shit. Also, Tom hasn't seen it yet, Gandhi, so he can't spoil it for anyone at least. Look at this. Looks like there's quests in it. Quests. Fighting enemies with health bars. Right. Farming. I like farming. Lots of monsters. I like the ideas of monsters. Little different enemies, right? Because Minecraft is like, here's 4 enemies. That's it. Quests is fun. Skill tree. Map. No, wait. Map. Quests. Skill tree. Inventory. Player trading. Or at least your friends list, maybe. Could be fun. Maybe. Gunkle, don't you dare. What did Gunkle do? She's up to the point that she's not allowed to stop watching it until I stream tonight. I love that. That's great. I mean, you'll probably get through most of a season. Because they've, what? There's like 8 episodes. It's probably like just under 8 hours. So you could watch a season a day. I binge watched it recently and just kind of powered through it. When your friends thought there was only 3 episodes out, when I told them there was 4, they freaked out. Did they go back and watch another episode? I've yet to start it. I'm ready. I just got to watch it when you're off work. The new season or just in general, the whole show in general? What in the Minecraft did this? This is the new Hightail that's coming out on my birthday. And I'm excited for it. Tom always like reminds me this game exists. Must have been a glitch, must have. I think I should go wait until New Year's when all the episodes are out. That's also valid too. Because I like to binge watch. Okay, look. Big thing. Enemy thing. There's also a dog over there too. Cute characters. Farming. I love farming in video games, so I feel like that's my kind of... Oh! Kels and Poopin. That's great. Ni hao. Hi Hong. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. Hope your day's going amazing. You don't care about spoilers. Well, Sid, don't worry because we're not going to talk about any. Because we're behaving. Chests for looting. Love that. Lots of weapons, desktop wallpapers, mobile wallpapers, videos. Oh, it's just an art time lapse. Okay. I'm still excited for this. I think it'll be great. I'm impatient. I would assume, I know you guys said it's early access, which is going to be coming out on my birthday. But I think that there would be enough content because we saw that guy release like the snippet of it, of like the current progress. And it looked pretty fleshed out, right? Soon by New Year's, I will be spoiled. Someone will spoil it, you mean? Yes, probably, unfortunately. Now I have 2 games to look forward to in January. What's the other one, Tom? Why the moo poo? Probably for compost or fertilizer for farming, right, Crow? I guess that would make sense. Not bad, life is quiet. How are you? Speaking of shows, I've been watching Pluribus. It's fun as hell. I'm not sure what that one is. Is it good? What is it? Tell me everything. I'm doing well. I'm just vibing today. I'm happy it's Friday. We are going to do some House Flipper in a bit. So we're going to do some more of the Gandhi challenge. So we'll get around to eventually. Straight through the channel and reserve the right to disappoint Gandhi by hopefully winning the giveaway. Oh, I love how Gunkle reads the chat. He scrolls up to check what happened. Gunkle, thank you for the 20 stream streak. I appreciate you. Go enjoy your show. Go have fun. Give Gunk Mum or the Pickle Mother some kisses from us. Appreciate it. Star Sand Island. Right, yes. Okay, I do remember this one. Yes. Just working on One Piece. So many episodes, but so worth it. I've heard from a lot of people that whilst it's worth it, it's just so many episodes that you'd never be able to catch up, right? It's like, it's going to take you so long. Pluribus is made by the Breaking Bad director, so it has a similar low realism and action shots. It's about a woman who wakes up one day to find out an alien virus has caused the entire human race besides her to be a unified hive mind. Oh, that sounds like something I would really enjoy. I like anything alien related. And I feel like that's pretty much based on reality anyway, right? Everyone's literally got one brain cell and they barely use it. So I feel like that show would be pretty realistic. We'll not be calling her the Pickle Mother. That's weird. Fine, I will call her the Pickle Mother. How's that? 2,500 episodes, the last that you heard. And how long is an episode? Also, Sid, guys, if you haven't seen Sid's new emotes, look at them. Look at them. Sid, did you decide on a name for your new emote? For your character? Pickle Mummy. I feel like Pickle Mummy is even worse than Pickle Mother. At least Mother has like a dignified elegance to it and an authority, but Mummy just sounds like you have mummy issues. A Peebo T Penguin. Peebo the Penguin is such a cute name. Look how adorable that is. Hong, what is that show on? Like what platform? Could I potentially give it a look somewhere? Because it sounds like something I would enjoy. And I also enjoy Peebo. Look how cute that little emote is. Sid, that's so fun. Sid, can you hurry up and stream so we can see that emote in action? Oh, hi, Sev. Hi, Sev. Hey, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Titchy. Hi, Lycan. Matt, BTB, welcome in. Rob, welcome in. Hi, Sev. Hi, Raiders. How was the rest of, I was going to say, how was the rest of Stranger Things? We're talking about Stranger Things. I'm distracted. And I know that the new Vector, old Vector is coming to it. How was the DVD? Guys, but before Sev tells me anything, was he behaving? Was he doing well? Year 3 so far, still a ways to go. Right, but you can still stream. Prime and Apple Plus so far. Got 5 episodes and does one each week. I don't have either of them. Actually, I do have Prime, but I don't know if I have to have Apple TV or Prime or something, right? I don't know, Hong. I have to have a look. He was slaying. I love that for him, as he should. Honestly, I love watching Sev play because I don't play it. And I don't want to. I just like watching someone else be good at the game because I struggle. Draco, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Theatre Guy, hi, welcome in. I love the Christmas jumper. Thank you. It's cute, right? Yesterday I was wearing I'm only here for the food. So today I'm wearing something a little bit more dignified. It also covers up my food baby. So you can't see it. Kind of. Actually, you can if I... You know what? I'm going to search down. Have you seen any of Welcome to Dairy Time? I have. Yes, I watched the first 3 episodes, I believe. Who don't want to watch you stream when they can watch you? Sid, I'm asking for myself. I need you to stream so I can watch you. Also, Sev, Raiders, everyone needs a D-stream. Please do. We are going to jump into the game pretty soon. We're just gossiping about Hytale because apparently Hytale is releasing on my birthday. So I don't know whether I'm canceling my birthday or I have to play this game on my birthday. I don't know. So I'm deciding. Are we spoiler free for Stranger Things? Shamu. Tichi, we are spoiler free. Spoiler free. I know I said that. I watched it last night, but I'm not willing to talk about in detail about anything because no one else has seen it and I don't want to ruin it. So we are doing spoiler free. How did the Brussels sprouts and everything come out? So Hong, it was perfect, delicious. I had 2 bowls yesterday. I had 2 bowls for lunch today because I'm a pig. Delicious. I got a cute little photo at the end of my plate. 3 roasts. 3 roasts. Roast potatoes, mac and cheese, 2 mac and cheeses, Brussels sprouts, roast potatoes. Did I say that? I don't know. Gravy, cheesecake, stuffing. It was a lot of food. I don't know how I managed to do that all within 4-hour stream yesterday, but it was a lot. And I was so tired after that. Mr. Chase, thank you for coming in with the raid. Welcome in. Welcome to Dairy So Good. Have you guys been enjoying it? I'm enjoying the fact that it isn't Pennywise focused, if that makes sense. I don't mind the character, but you know, having already 2 movies, 2 remakes or whatever, and then a whole show would be a lot. It's nice that there's other things in it, you know. You're watching episode 5 tonight. I need to catch up. I'm maybe 2 behind then, right? Cosplaying as Nightbot. We love being Nightbot. I mean, sometimes you have to. If you can put your, if you can pretend to be somebody else so that, you know, you could slide in, I would do the same thing. A number of times I've actually just held the button or at least dragged it and copied in the whole message. It happens. If anyone talks about it, yeah, again, it will hit that apparently. Also, Sev, I can't remember if I just said, Sev, Raiders, if anyone needs a D-stream, please do. Please go take care of yourself. Go stretch your legs. Go get some water. Go do what you got to do. We will be jumping into House Flipper pretty soon because I need to do the Gandhi challenge. I'm very far behind and it needs to be handed in on Sunday. Love that. It's gonna be great. We're doing okay. We're surviving. We'll get there eventually. You might not like it further in. I mean, if he does show up, it's fine. I don't mind. But I did like that it just wasn't him the whole time. There was lots of craziness happening that wasn't just Pennywise following people around. Pennywise is the big boss, not a spoiler. It's an origin story. No, that's fine. That's perfectly fine. It's just, like I was saying, if it was going to be a full show of just Pennywise constantly, like every episode is just him holding his balloon, I was like, we get it. We've seen it, you know. It's nice that they have whatever that crazy baby thing was on the first episode, you know. That was a great first episode. I know you loved that. It was good. I had to catch up. I'm closing this Hytale thing. Get out of here. It's coming out my birthday, so I'm sure it'd be good. It would be nice if it was on Steam, because it's me, and I like things on Steam. I like everything in one place, but it does seem to imply that it will just be on Windows. Love that. Hi, Howling. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? The first scene was just pure art. It was. Sorry, my dogs are barking, which means my neighbor probably just, you know, did nothing, just moved. My dogs are now barking at them. You're well. I'm glad to hear it. I'm also doing well. We're just chilling today. Lexa could be House Flipper. Love me some House Flipper. We just took out Hytale, obviously, because new announcement day. I love that for me. But I'm excited to get into House Flipper because every single time we played it, I've been so distracted. Normally, I'd be able to speedrun House Flipper, but lately, I kind of slowly decorate whilst just gossiping with chat, and then we never really get anything done, which is fine with me, but I actually need to hand this in. Eventually.
901 just cheered 100 bits. Dogs barking must be a normal day.
That is correct. I love the way it said dogs. Dogs. Yin, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate you. Yes, dogs barking must be a normal day because they go bork bork, and they want attention. I don't know what they're barking at, but I was, you know, on stream yesterday when I was cooking. I looked at the window because Moke was sitting there at his desk. Looked at the window, and out through the blind, I could see some random dog, like this white fluffy thing, like a polar bear, literally staring through the blinds at us, just staring. And I don't know how long it had been there, but it's just staring. Wasn't barking, just watching. I don't know if it was like some government surveillance thing or if it's the neighbor's dog, but either way, it was just staring. I said to Moko, I was like, there's a dog staring at you. We both look at it. He just turns around, looks at it, stares through the blind. There's this cute little white fluffy thing. It's only like a foot tall. It's the tiniest thing. And it was just staring. The dog wanted some roast. The dog invited itself over for Thanksgiving dinner. I was like, I'm listening. Can I come in? Yeah. I think it wants to be friends with our dogs. But I have 3 dogs that can't behave with each other. Like, they're just always attacking each other. Like, they always play very rough and they like to bite each other. And I was like, I don't know if I want to introduce them to another dog that's pretty well behaved and probably won't be for very long. Not with these guys. You're a cute and fluffy thing. Exactly, Howling. Maybe Howling was staring through the window, waiting for an invitation for Thanksgiving dinner. That could have also been correct, right? But yeah, this little thing, it's so cute. And Mocha was like, when the neighbor moved in, Mocha spoke to the neighbor, saw their dog, and, you know, said it's really cute. And then the neighbor was like, oh, you've got a pug. And then the other 2 came running out. And they're like, wow, you got 3 pugs? They were just staring at this neighbor, barking, you know. I wouldn't want to be our neighbors either, but in fairness, everyone on our street seems to have a dog, because when I walk these guys in the morning, I hear them barking at us, like as if they sense us outside. I don't know what it is, but they just know we're there. And then when they start barking, everybody else barks. So, not me, I don't bark, but the dogs do. Howling, thank you, Taylor. I appreciate you. Your fate will soon be sealed, possibly in the shape of a cookie. Okay, you love a cookie. Funny how that's a fortune. So wouldn't that just be a fortune cookie? I would assume that's a fortune cookie, right? I don't know. But anyway, should we jump into the house flipper? We're already an hour in. Should we jump into the house flipper? I think we should do that. I think we should. Also, Gandhi, I don't know if you can hear me. Gandhi, I don't know if you can hear me. But I need to open up Discord. I apologize. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear me. I saw that you rated Shvanchi. Did he beat our scores? Did he beat our scores? Did he beat yours? Always. Again, I said, I'm always listening. How was everyone's Thanksgiving? It was good. I had a lot of fun. I really enjoyed the stream yesterday. My god, we're gonna game? We might be. Unless you guys want to gossip. You don't want to talk about, okay, so he beat your score then. A champion that haven't you people ever heard of? Flippin' a goddamn house. You know what? This is valid, because growing up, I used to listen to a lot of Panic at the Disco, so I get this. I understand. Also, yes, I need to pull up the Discord so I can let them know that I have started. I've never forgotten. Gandhi forgets all the time, but I haven't. I don't forget. I'm well behaved. I'm a good person. I remember to do this. There's also a question chat. If anybody wants it, feel free to get in. Gandhi, what is your high score right now? Wow, yeah, wow. Imagine Gandhi. It's not like it's in the contract or anything. Imagine. But, Gandhi, what is your high score right now? Mind your business. Actually, before I do, I'm gonna load up the game just to check that Wolf Dad hasn't beaten me. So give me a second. I'm just quickly checking. Wolf Dad's at 22,000. I'm at 24,000. So I'm still in first place, but I don't want to get too close. I don't know where Gandhi is because it only shows me the top 10. And Gandhi isn't in the top 10. Yeah. Sid is higher than Gandhi on the list. Wow. I love that. I love that. Is that that's a Pokemon chat. So I don't have 50,000 friends. Oh, that's 500,000 friends. I don't even have that many friends. I have that many friends. I only have 244 on Steam. And only a few of them played the game. My point being, Gandhi, we need to work on that high score for you. Get that chaos time, because I know that Wolf Dad just unlocked it, so that's why he's almost beat me on the score. Now I need to play it because I don't want him to beat me. I don't. Also, hi, Mr. Dragon. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? How was your Thanksgiving? Did you say your name? Sid, did I say whole? Because I did. Yes. No, Sid, we're talking about how you are higher up on the leaderboard than Gandhi is. So much so that I can't see Gandhi on the leaderboard for Mega Bonk. So we need to help Gandhi get on the list. So Mr. Dragon, thank you for getting your daily recall. I appreciate you. Okay, I said I was gonna post in the Discord. I forgot. Okay, I'm doing it. I'm behaving. I'm doing things. We're going to jump into it because, like I said, I want to make sure that we actually get some of this done, because this weekend I'm going to have to finish it off and then actually post it so Gandhi can review it. But I want to get to a decent point on stream. Was okay, all things considered. Good. We love to hear that. Which called you whole? Rude, but accurate. Yes. See, I mean, if the shoe fits, right, you can't really complain too much about it, right? Okay. I posted that I am live. Yes, correct. Love that. Now I can close Discord. I don't like having it open when I stream because I swear to God, anytime I stream with Discord open, my PC goes brrr. Very weird. Okay. Let me jump over. I don't know what the game is. I love that. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy, what is it? Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. You have a question? We love a question. Howling, thank you for the hydrate. I appreciate you.
Howling_wolves33.
I'm hydrating. How are you? Do you need a full stack team of editors and clippers? No, I'm not that entertaining. I just clip my own stuff. It's so much easier that way. In fairness, I'm never funny. It makes it a lot easier for me to clip when I just only make one joke a year kind of situation, you know. But welcome in. How are you doing? Let me swap over to Al's Flipper. There we go. And let me update that. Perfect. Amazing. That should update it. I think, hopefully. There we go. How are you? Hi, Bardley. Hi, welcome in. I'm doing well. How are you doing? How is your Friday going? What are you up to today? You doing anything fun? We're doing house flipper. I still have my Christmas music on, but I might change it in a bit. Oh, I love it. It still says Scooptober, and I feel like I'm getting into my Christmas spirit. Buddy, the good Denver guy, I appreciate you. Okay, so we are going to continue with the Gandhi challenge. So, where did I put it? Shells. There we go. I know where things are. The Gandhi November challenge. Look at it. Play. Edit. I don't want to accidentally do the Tom, right? Nobody wants to do the Tom. I can't remember where we left off. We had done downstairs. We had done like the living room, the kitchen, the bathroom. We were working on the bathroom, if anyone remembers. That's what we were doing last time. Yeah. Our bougie, ridiculous bathroom. Look at this. It's not gold, it's bronze. So
901
almost...
just cheered 100 bits. Gandhi's No Nut November challenge.
Again, if anyone was even attempting that challenge, congratulations, because it's almost over. But my condolences also, because it's almost over. And that's 28 days. That's wild. That's wild. And they say you need to do it at least 21 times a month to protect yourself from...
Bits. We have all failed.
See what Sid said. Exactly. Guys, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Yin failed literally right the second. Right the second. Right now. You're fine. You've been struggling with pain today from teeny tiny surgery you had yesterday. How teeny tiny? What was it? Are we allowed to know? Have you recovered? What was it? Tell me, was it serious? Do we need to be worried? Do I need to be concerned? Your challenge started today. Tom, everything is a challenge with you. So yes, it probably did start today. I think I want to put a photo here as you come in from the garage. I think I want it to be very grand and exquisite and over the top. Singeing your blood vessels in your nose to stop your nose bleeds. Oh, okay, that does seem very minor, right? How was it? Did everything go well? Back at day one, yes. Tom has restarted. He's back at day one. Look at this build. I forgot how ridiculous this was. This is so ridiculous and bougie. I have no idea who would live in a house like this because I know I wouldn't. I can't even place this anywhere. It's so big. It's so big that I can't even place it. I love that. What is that style? Let me just open it in the store. It'll be easier that way. Hugs, if that doesn't hurt. Exactly, Bardley. Please accept Sid's and everyone's hugs. And please stay safe. Maybe I could do like a long one and put like a cabinet here, and it could be like, because if it's the garage, maybe you could put your car keys in here as you kind of come into the house. Most people are going to use the front door because everyone drives, right? So I could do something longer like that. The leopard print thing is wild. That's a choice. That's so much better. See, maybe I could do like a longer print in. You need to do it again because you have severe nosebleeds. Not allowed to sneeze or breathe through the nose. It's painful. Interesting. Okay, so how long is the recovery for that? That would be spoilers. Tom, do you have it in a little book telling you all the spoilers? No perfume, and then you can give Budley a hug. I assume because of the strong smell and, you know, trying to breathe, or at least struggle to. Ooh. Oh, actually, I like that one. Let's put like that, I think. And then I could put like a long cabinet here. Preferably, it'd be nice if there was two, but maybe I could do like a really nice marble built-in kind of part of this. Could be really cute. Hate sinus surgeries so much. Thankfully, I can't say I've really had many surgeries in my life, but I definitely wouldn't be a fan, to say the least. I'm gonna do it like that, and then there maybe, and then I could actually build a slight overhang and then make it like a really, really cute little... You could put like a bowl there to put your keys in, you know. Come on, keys and bowl. I traveled for Thanksgiving. Your sister took me to a friend's Friendsgiving. I was keeping an eye out for style, fashion, design trends. Animal prints and jungle style stuff is happening right now. It's crazy. I don't know how I feel about that. I really don't know how I feel about like animal print and stuff. I feel like it's very much a period thing. And I feel like if you put it anywhere, it's just going to give that period, right? That time period. So I'm like, I don't know if you could really make it work. Did I put any... I think I put animal prints in. No, not this build. There was one where I did like a zebra or something. You've had several. I've had a few. None that I care to admit, but I've had a few. And I don't like needles. I don't like any kind of surgery. I don't like the smell of hospitals. I don't like being at hospitals. It's just a lot of things I don't like. And I would rather not go through. Thank you. I wasn't supposed to do that. I like how I just fell out of the butt of the planet. That's amazing. I think this should be a little higher. There we go. I kind of like it. I think it's cute. It's got a kind of a little counter to it. Maybe what I could do is put like a trim around the edge of the counter too. Instead. Maybe. Hi Agamon, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I could do like a trim like that. Oh, I like that. Because otherwise it blended too much and you couldn't see the difference between the counters. Maybe it could go underneath too. I don't know if I want it on top. I think on top might be too much. I don't hate it actually. I think it's kind of fun. Like I said, I can put like a plant pot on. I could put a bowl for keys. Other things that you might need on your way to the garage, right? Feel better soon. When you got your tonsillectomy, I was surprised how fast I healed. I bet tomorrow you'll feel much better. Is that to remove your tonsils? You're right, still on the struggle bus, but remaining positive. How are you? How was last night's Thanksgiving feast? I am well. Thanksgiving feast was absolutely amazing. I ate so much food. I had a food coma yesterday and one this morning because I ate so much food again this morning. It was great. It was amazing. Struggle bus. Agamon, what's going on? Tell us everything. If you wish. Obviously, no pressure. But if you wish, feel free to let us know. Is there anything we could do to help? Yin, you may have to put the space after the 2. I cannot remember and I still am not sure if it's a space. It will tell you, I think, in the chat. And then Mocha had the rest. Mocha had a very small bowl. And then today also had a small bowl, so. There you go, Yin. I can never remember which is correct, so I apologize. Can I make that into glass? I would love that if that was a glass bowl. I can make it into a glass bowl. Or a marble bowl, but I don't like that it... I would like it as like a glass bowl. Like that. Like a glass bowl, and I could put the keys in. It worked! It did work, and I'm happy for you. Thank you for entering the giveaway. I appreciate you. Job searching and employment stuff. Oh, that does suck. Though I don't know if I can help you much with that, but I completely understand. I do hope it goes well, the job search, and I hope that you are able to find what it is that you want, or at least need, right? But I hope it goes well. It sucks. These are trying times, as they say. or something. I think that's what people say. I don't know. It makes me think of like Ebenezer Scrooge. I don't like this light switch. Sorry, Gandhi. I'm gonna put the bowl there. And then we're gonna do the yin special. So let me grab some keys and I can put the car keys inside the bowl, right? And then we can do keys in bowl. I want them to be... Oh, this is a bougie, pretentious household. So if it doesn't match the aesthetic, they can't have it, right? So obviously, everything is gonna match. So the style is gonna... I don't know if I like that kind of white. Can I change that? Maybe it should be black. Oh, it's because we're in the drab section. That might be why. That may potentially be why. Not sure. Keys in bowl. Doorbell rings. Yin just lets himself in. It's like, hello, I'm here now. Let me in. I could do it like that. That's kind of cute, right? Then I can put my... Oh, you can put them on the wall. That's kind of adorable. Okay. Let me turn this off, the snapping. And then I can put the keys in the bowl like this. It's like this, the tiniest little detail for nothing, but there you go. Because then you obviously arrive, you park up your car, and then you can put your stuff there. It's cute. Hi, Wolf Dad. Hi, welcome in. Yes, we're doing our merch giveaway of the month. So it is for our new, we have new Stanley merch today. And it's a cute little Stanley. It's got the logo. It's the Christmas one. He's got the little hat on and the Christmas present. So we're doing a giveaway for that. So if you have any giveaway tokens, feel free to use those. Come on, keys and bowl. Guys, come on, keys and bowl. I've never played that. I've just seen so many people play it. Wolf Dad, thank you for your daily recall. I appreciate it. Wolf Dad, how are you doing? How was the rest of your Thanksgiving? Unless you have two beautiful resumes, or one you made at your college internship and one that was AI generated with the same information, but made to be ATS friendly, which is the newfangled system most places are using to screen resumes before they make it to human hands. Come on, that makes sense, right? Because I feel like everything, especially with AI being what it is now, all these companies are going to utilize it to literally skim through people's resumes to even see if it should be passed on to a person to even be looked at, right? So now you have to bypass their system just before it even's considered, right? At a lunch with a boyfriend, you want to check on your records? Of course, Wolf Dad. Thank you for the luck. I appreciate you. Again, thank you for your daily record too. I appreciate that. I want to put a plant pot here. I want one just here. Maybe like a medium-sized one. What size plant pots do I have? That's too big. We've got some over there. I love these hanging plants. I kind of want to like utilize these and have them throughout the whole build. So I think that's too small. That's a much better size for this, I think. Much better size. I don't know if I want it to be marble because now it's just going to blend in with the wall. I don't know if I want it to be bronze either. So the two kind of textures that I've been using in this build, which was marble and bronze, I can't use. So let me selling that. Maybe it should just be like a wood, like a black wood, because we have been using some, right? Here, 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 here. That's the alternate, right? Bronze base, marble is the other, and then we have the ebony wood. So that would be the alternate. That's what we've got. That's our choice. So got to go with that. I think some height would be nice, but even with a little foliage hanging over that shelf would be really cute. I think these kind of hanging plants always really make a room look very established. And even when we had the furniture shop, before it became Best Buy, or before Best Buy took over the furniture shop here in Canada, they were using a computer robot program thingy to screen the resumes, so very rarely did they get them unless you were the best customer service rep. Now, I know I said that backwards. AI is just the standard. Yeah. So, yeah, you've kind of got to design it in a way that you know it's going to be able to bypass the system and at least get sent to whom it should be sent to and not just rotting in a pile. Ooh, I love that. That's a great height because it's just lined up with the frame up here. I think that's kind of cute, right? I think because I went up, I don't need to go down. Because if I went up and down, I think that might look strange. Maybe we've got a lot of down zone. I really like the down ones. Should I have a look? Should I see what I feel? Should we try it? Should we give it a gander and have a look? See, I like this one, but it goes on out all ends, right? Which doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. But I guess that could still work, right? Should we have a look? See if that works at all. Oh no. Does anyone have any fun weekend plans? Anything cute going on? Anything exciting? How does that look? I feel like the mismatch of the leaves makes that look a little weird. And I don't know if I like that at all. I think we should just leave that as is. Mom house. Right, you're going to go see your mom. Yes, I forgot about that. Right after the movie tomorrow, right? Thanksgiving. That's going to be cute, right? I'm excited for you. You have to let us know how it goes. I kind of like this. I think this is fun. This is kind of fun. I'm keeping it to the Gandhi style that he had initially done too. Isn't that fun? Mr. Sharky screaming at us. Mr. Sharky, now what's going on? Tell us everything. Should we put like a really ugly print on the car? Wouldn't that be so ridiculous? Imagine you driving around in this. What's this cute guy on the internet? Which one? Can you let us know? Is that a fun weekend plan? It is. It is. I mean, most of my weekend plans just revolve around watching whatever streams are on at the time. Yeah, right after the movie. Gotcha. Oh, wait. What if I put the same patterns as on the car? I mean, on the sofa in the house. Imagine driving around in that. With the red interior as a choice. Take that over a Cybertruck. It could be fun. This is the new model, fresh off the range. I don't know what they say. Fresh off the factory floor. Crocodiles and turtles is our Florida car. Cats. I love how big the print is. Spots. You, duh. I'll take it. Mr. Chuck is also nice to me. And I appreciate that. I try my best. Oh, bones. Like a pug car. I appreciate that. What about clouds? I feel like none of these should be on a car. I feel like you should never put like a pattern on a car because that'd be so weird, right? That would be weird, right? It would be weird, right? Maybe we should just... Maybe we should just... What is that? Brushed aluminium? We could do bronze because it's the theme that we've got throughout the whole build, but I don't know if I like that. I feel like cars look nice when they're just black. You know, it's just elegant. I want it to be shiny black, though. Black iron. Yes, black iron. That's what the car's made of. Oh, that matches. Okay, that's good. And there's just like a little gray on the inside. Perfect. I'm fine with that. That's perfectly fine with me. I have no complaints. I'm not going to do much with the garage, honestly, because it's a garage. What do you put in a garage other than cars, you know? Yeah, exactly. Hi, Dorina. How are you? Happy Friday. Hope your day's going well. I'm going to make it upstairs. We honestly have a lot to do. We still have a lot to do. Bathroom. Main bedroom. Cute little balcony for watching whatever. Cute little front door that no one is ever going to use, you know, as it is. Gay. Dorina's like, gay. Gay. And then this one, which I guess could also be another bedroom. I kind of established that this is not a multiple household kind of thing. Oh, was what you meant to say. Oh, gotcha. I couldn't tell what you were saying. I didn't know if you were just saying get out of here or something. You know. Hi, Dorina. How are you? I hope that you're doing well. Okay, I don't want to go to do here. Maybe like an office. Love your sweater. Thank you. It's got cute little tways on. I like how I checked to see if you could actually see the tways. But they're cute, right? They're kind of adorable. I love a good twee. Okay, so this is an interesting space, right? It's an interesting space. Because I would love to put like the bed here. but there's kind of a door in the way. Even if I put like the bed here, the door would open up to it. Love the floor-to-ceiling bar lights, very futurist. That's very Gandhi, isn't it? Gandhi loves these kind of things. And instead of fighting Gandhi and trying to turn it into something different like I did last time, I'm just like, let me just go with it and just say this is going to be a very modern rich people home. You know, it's so much easier that way. It's hard to fight with the Gandhi when Gandhi wants what Gandhi wants, you know? I'm just gonna do it. I'm just gonna build it as is. Okay. Like I said, because this is a very rich people home, they're gonna have a lot of custom built furniture because that's what rich people do, right? They don't just go to IKEA and just pick up what everybody else has because they don't want it. So instead, we're gonna do a lot of custom builds. So I'm thinking, where are the beds? I'm thinking of just putting like a very large mattress down and just building my own kind of frame. You know, you see what I mean. Decided December will start new True Shell challenge by popular demand. I am excited for this, Gandhi. Whilst I appreciate all the hard work that you've been doing, I do appreciate the idea of you doing even more shell challenges, like nothing inside. One does not simply fight back against the aesthetic tastes of the rich. Exactly, there's not much you can do about it, right? You just have to accept it for what it is. Because what are you going to do? Fight it? Try and change it? It's not going to work. We're going to do rich people stuff. Like floating beds on fancy platforms. You know? Rich people shit. Rich people. Is that lined up? I don't know if that's lined up. There's a little space here. Is there one on this side? No, not at all. Oh, it kind of overhangs on both sides, so I should just... The fact that it's either clipping out on one side or it's not on the other. Like, there's no middle ground. I could always just make it a block wider. Couldn't I? It should go one this way, I think. And then move that over. Perfect, that's fine. Like that. There we go. Right? Fancy ass floating beds. I don't know if that's too high for a bed, but you know, rich people, they'll just get a ladder to climb up into it, I think. My bed is very high. My bed is like ridiculously high. Mocha cannot actually get into the bed, right? I would rather have a high bed. You know, we pay this much money for insurance, just like what Gamer Pig said yesterday. You may as well use it, right? If I fall off my bed because I, you know, fell off my bed and I break something, that's what's going to happen if you just, you know, I don't know if that's lined up. That was one off. That's just that's the consequences of having a high bed. I mean, I'm going to risk it because I can. I want to. Look at that. Look how ridiculously futuristic this is for no good reason whatsoever. You know, I think that's fun. Well, a custom frame bed. I feel like that should go. Like that. Actually, no. I think that should go across one more, or at least out one more. And then down. And then down, like this, right? And then bring that out by 3, maybe. It's so ridiculous. It's so over the top. Like, look at this. Look at this bed. Like, it's going to drive me nuts. It's not lined up with the door, but Yanni said no changing anything. He said, if you do, I'm going to cut off your toes, he said. He literally said that to me. That's literally what he said, and I'm scared, so I will not change anything. I need my toes. They hold me up when I walk around. It's just how it is. So, I guess we'll just have to satisfy our needs another way. I guess. All the toe beans get it. Exactly. So I can't afford to lose the toe beans. So we're doing that. I'm rounding that because, you know, if you're drunk and you miss a step here, you don't want to crack your head on the marble because no one wants to die on the marble, right? Because you're not going to get the blood out of marble because it's porous. So to save yourself having to fix the bed. Just don't let people die on it. You know? That's the concern, not the dead person, but the marble. Don't let it happen. I'll be very disappointed. You know, when you say to your kids when they're about to throw a rager house party, be like, please, nobody die in the house. If you have to die, please do it outside, you know? That vibe right there. Oh, I want the mattress to be white. There we go. Look at this. Ridiculous bullshit. It's hot. And I love it. I'm in my creative era right now. I'm just making stuff because I can. Now, where are the Gandhi beams? They're in the furniture. They're considered furniture, right? Accessories, decor, wool decor. They're in here, right? The Gandhi beams. There we go. I don't know why they called them Kusi. They're Gandhi beams. That's what they're called. Or at least that's what they should be called. These are going to be bronze because what I'm going to do is put these on the bed like this, right? Like this. I got to move them over. Maybe I could move the bed and then move. It'd be easy that way. Because then I can just duplicate it, right? Marble in black and white is almost giving Cruella de Vil. Yes, if she wasn't interested in puppies and just about exploiting whatever, whomever produces marble, that's what she's into. That doesn't fit, does that? That's almost a hate crime. Okay, you know what? You want to play this game? We can both play this game. We can both play this game. Grid snapping. Let's move this to the middle. And then we move these all in. Like this. Like this. Hi, Answer to Prayer. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Friday. I hope that your Friday is pleasant. Okay, that's still off by 1. So I'm going to have to move that one over by 1, right? Wait, no, because that means that's perfect there. Oh, no. I may have to have that space in the middle. Or maybe I could put one in the middle and kind of blend it. I don't know. That could work. You mentioned someone was like, oh, you like Cruella de Vil? You hate puppies. I mean, I guess so, right? It's like, she didn't hate puppies. She loved them so much, in fact, that she wanted to dress like one. You know, there is a question chat. If anyone would like to enter, feel free to. Because what I'm thinking is, just do that. There we go. Just stack it up. Throw in an extra one. That works fine. Look at that. Ridiculous. Over the topness. Over the topness. I would like to enter. There you go. Then feel free to enter right now. Did that get lower? That definitely did get lower. It's because of the snapping. That definitely did get lower because there was some mattress in there initially. Okay, come on, rich people. Let's get you a nice comfortable bed. Did I say comfortable? I meant rich. It's not comfortable in the slightest. Look at that. Look at that. They'll tell if you haven't put your, your toys away. And by toys, you know what I mean. I'm actually going to remove this one here. No, just this one. Thank you very much. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to put the curved one back in because I think that would be cute. There's also a Pokemon chat if anybody wants it. Did I press the button? There we go. I guess I pressed it too lightly. Imagine me with my fat, clumsy fingers and somehow I didn't press the button. Sometimes I press it twice. Sometimes I don't even get to press it. It's very rude. Okay. Move this. I'm putting this one in because then it gives the appearance of the... Well, it gives the appearance that it's held up by the piece on the back here, not this bottom piece here. So that is holding this up. It's not actually attached. I could even do the same in that corner too. And that one if I really wanted to. Just give it a lot of rounded corners just for the sake of it. Because Gandhi put in a lot of rounded shape in this build. So a lot of stuff is rounded, which I think is really charming. I'm actually just... Might be easier if I just put it in and then just slide it over. I can always flip it round too. That was the resize button. I love that. Oh, wait, snapping. And then we rotate it like this. There we go, because then it's... Oh, I love that. That's so cute. I'm kind of obsessed. I'm kind of obsessed, guys. This is me being creative for no reason whatsoever. Just because I can. It's giving sacred geometry. It's almost like it was designed in a sense that it would be able to support itself, but it's not, right? It's still being held up here and is attached to the ceiling. But we're going to pretend it's some kind of not scientific, but mathematical equation. You're cute? No, you're cute. Kind of obsessed. I'm kind of obsessed. What if the metal went down too to create like a thing underneath here? Like if these went down to there. Like that. Like that, and it kind of gives the illusion as if it's like a leg there, leg here, right? And then it's a canopy bed, so it's still a bed. It's still a bed frame. We got the legs in the corners, and then everything else is just accented flair, just to be ridiculous and over the top for no good reason whatsoever, aside from the fact that the people who live here are just pretentious. Pretentious. And I love this. I'm still going to lose my shit about this bed and the door not being lined up. I cannot line that up. I mean, I could, but I wouldn't be able to put a bedside table here because of this door. That's going to drive me nuts. Gandhi, now why did you do that? Gandhi, why do you hate us so much? I don't understand why he hates us, but he does. This house is very luxe. I feel like if it was luxe, they would have designed the doors to open up onto where the bed would be, right? I mean, I could open it up to where the bed would be, but then the bedside table would just be like right here off of the door kind of thing, and then it wouldn't work. Here, I can put a bedside table there and here, so it's on both sides of this. I didn't put your bed there. Well, okay, that's valid. Maybe Gandhi put his bed here or something, which also still makes... Gandhi, where did you put your bed? I was going to put it over here, but... How's the house coming along, Mocha? I'm being creative for no good reason whatsoever. I just wanted to be bougie. So now we have a bougie bed. We love a bougie bed, right? Because why not? I'm going to use more of this to make the bedside tables. Because what are you going to do? Reach through the screen and stop me? I don't think so. You guys can just watch this kind of crime against humanity happen in front of your eyes and enjoy it. So what I'm thinking is do like 3 of these. Maybe even 2. Maybe just 2. Maybe just 2, right? And then what I can do is... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I could put in these cute little cubes. Like this. Like this. In marble. Like this. And then you've got a cute little custom built bedside table. And then it matches the bed. It's part of the set. It's custom built. It was built with the bed. But you can put your phone there. There's going to be a light switch here because the light's going to be somewhere on the wall. I don't know. I'm thinking like a long strip light kind of situation. Maybe. Because, you know, we love a good stripping, right? So maybe we do that. What's the space between this? That's one block here. That's a block and a teensy bit. So let's move that over by one. Block and a teensy bit. Baby, where do you put your glasses? The slab. Yes. Have you checked your slab? If you can't find it, check your slab. Is that the right height? Yes. Okay. Have you checked your slab? Wait, I can actually put a phone on it so I can see how it looks. They're bougie, so they can have phone cases that match the house. Bronze. There we go. See. Can I also make that bronze? Technically, I could, but it's not going to be perfect. What if it's just white? Like a white and bronze. There we go. Right? Because then what I can do is it's the resize button. There we go. See? I think this is really bougie. I think this is very fancy. Very fancy. I'm kind of obsessed with it. I'm obsessed with it. I like it. Now I would like some lights. I'm thinking of something. I want something long, like flush against the wall, long strip. Something like this, right? Like a long strip. Like that, right? I don't want it to be super bright. I want it to be a little warmer too, because obviously we want to highlight the bronze finishes, right? So if we use a orangish color, it makes them pop even more. Sit on the bed in a thick fur coat, about 3 sizes too big, and it would have like a train to it too, right? So when you step up off of the bed, you'd be walking, like you'd be here, right? And you'd be walking to the bathroom and the train would still be on the bed, right? You'd come in here, the toilet might be there, you'd close the door, and you'd slam the door and the train would still be on the other side of the door. And it would be so ridiculous, so expensive. And you'd be like, I couldn't care less. Like, yeah, I just trapped it in the door. I don't care. I love that. Yes, that's exactly what I was thinking too. I think there should be 2 of these. How am I picking this up? Stop this. I think there should be 2. Oh, I'm kind of obsessed. Like that, right? Yes. I'm kind of obsessed. I think it's ridiculous. I think I would want the I don't know if I need the wrong one. Don't know if I need the second thing to be showing. So maybe I could look at the snapping things there. Stop it. Oh, I don't know if that's gonna work for me. I could still hide one of them. There doesn't need to be a double joint in the middle. I can hide one. There we go. A little better. I like it. It's fun, isn't it? It's not something I would normally do. It's just over the top. And I like over the top because it's just, that's the style of this home. It's something nobody would really ever ask for. Maybe if they lived in New Jersey, this might be something they'd be into, right? Maybe. Then we could put little light switches here so you can turn the lights off, right? Because you wouldn't want to be getting back out of this bed to try and turn the lights off. Now, what can I make them out of? A little bronze situation. Can I put them on that? That would be cute. Or maybe here. Yes, because that would be really fancy, right? Because that way... Oh, I should turn the snapping back on. That way, if you're already putting your phone on the side, you know, to go to bed. I should turn the snapping off real quick. If you're already turning the phone off to go to bed, you can flick the light switch off. So if I Edit the wiring of this. Connect it to this and to this one. Like this. There you go. So you're laying in bed. You've just put your phone over. I know I can't sleep. I'm not sleeping. There we go. Right? You can turn the lights off. But you can't really get it unless you're actually in the bed. New Jersey catching strays for this is killing you. Right, but like, where would you see this house? Okay. Now, where would you see it? Should I put another light switch there or just have that one light switch? Well, no, you would probably want one on either side to control both. So whether you or your partner, or whether it's just you on whichever side, you would want to be able to, you wouldn't want to have to roll over to turn them both on and turn them both off. You just want to be able to control both from where you are, whichever side you are on. So let me put that there. Pull this out. Like that. And then add these ones here. There we go. So whichever light switch you hit will turn off either one, right? So if you're on this side of the bed, you can turn them all off. Adorable. Perfect. Obsessed. Ridiculous. Over the top. So dramatic. Does this make sense for anybody? No. But is it gorgeous? Yes, obviously. And, I don't know. Where's the Robo Claw that hands me a sangria and my raw meat plate? I don't know if it's a Robo Claw, but maybe there's just like a cute little robot on wheels that just rolls around and it's got a tray on its head. And the tray itself has the drinks on and you can just grab one, you know? Just grab one as it drives past you. Hi, Raven. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, see? You agree. This is a great idea. I wish these doors opened the other way. But I don't know if that would work with this. Gandhi, did you say I can or can't remove doors? I feel like you said I can't, right? I feel like you said no to removing the doors. I think he said no. I feel like he might have said no. Potentially. I'm going to put another TV up in the bedroom because why wouldn't you watch TV in the bedroom? You know, someone might be watching TV downstairs. Doesn't mean you want to watch it with them, right? So let's put this here. Let's put this, say, I want it to be high enough that I can put a cabinet underneath it. And then maybe some kind of seats here. Remove if you're replacing, or remove if you're just going to remove completely. So I can change the doors, because I was thinking of changing out. So instead of having like an open up situation, I want to do like a pocket door. So it just slides into this wall space here. Because it doesn't leave much room in this, coming into this room with the opening like that. I could have done it the other side, but then it would look weird having the door kind of hanging off of that. That would look strange, wouldn't it? Said before, you can replace windows and doors, just not move them. Okay, so you're... You know I moved the door earlier, right? Okay, I'm going to put this into the wall. I'm going to go with that. Yes, I'm aware. See, I thought it was the other way around. I thought you were saying you can't change the doors. And I was like, okay, let me just reskin them. Make them all a different style and just keep them. Move the stairs in the previous one I we were talking about. Wait, not the previous one, the one before that one, yeah. Allegedly, might I add. Allegedly. I'm going to do the same. I'm going to put this like here. Bring this, yes, this is fine. It's a decent height, right? Maybe it should overhang a little past the... Why does that look strange? Why is that off? Is it before the dots? It's because the thing's not lined up. It looks odd. It looks odd. It's because the TV's not lined up in the right spot. Okay, that's fine. We just shift that over by 1. I don't know if I can grab the TV from here. I don't want to resize it. I want. Oh wait, that means I resized the frame. Whoops. I just need to move it real quick. No. I just need to move it real quick. Snapping on. Is that right? I think that's fine, guys. I think it's fine. Okay, we're gonna go with it. Let's just assume that's fine. The snapping is gonna drive me nuts because I can't tell if it's in the right spot because of the snappings. Okay, try this again. Are you in the right spot? That's a great question. Grid snapping. Are you in the right spot? Let's assume that's the right spot. Okay, let's try this again. How is this? Okay, so that's... I can assume that's right. Guys, I'm going to assume that's right. I would just like to have a cute little TV in the bedroom with a frame around it, because I think the frames always make it look a little fancy. Like this. I'm going with it. Well, I'm settling. There we go. Cute, adorable. I'm gonna take these because this is my thing now in this room, at least. It's the thing. Has to be the thing. We're gonna move that, put that a little closer to the middle. Maybe I can tuck it under then. And then duplicate this, do it on the same on this side. Put that in the middle. Shuffle that in a tad. Cause what your favorite Hunger Games tribute if you don't have a nice frame on your TV? Exactly. But who is your favorite Hunger Games tribute? If you really had to pick one. I still haven't seen the of Thing and Thing. Not the most recent one coming out, but just the one just before. Still haven't seen it. Because I don't know why they insist on putting every other movie on streaming platforms that I do have. And then insist on putting the new one on a streaming platform I don't have. You haven't seen the prequel one. Gotcha. Yeah, I have not seen it either. It's on like Peacock now, and I'm like, who uses Peacock? What do you think I am? Who even uses that? Because it's not me. Okay. I think that's kind of cute, right? Then I can move it slightly and line it up with like that. And then we have a cute little shelf for it too. I think that should actually overhang a little. Disney doubling the price is a huge turnoff. That too. Yes. That's rude, right? Just because they added Hulu. It's like, as if I watched that many shows on any of these platforms that I would consider keeping this. Then if I'll continue the renewal, it's very expensive. I don't watch that much live streaming, kind of, what do you call it, live service, whatever this shit is called, I've already forgotten. That on all of these different platforms for me to justify having so many of them anymore. It's too much. Always loved Candace. The cynicism was written really well. Yes, and also the swimmer guy. Yes. I remember, yes. I think most of the characters were pretty good, and then the ones that weren't supposed to be likable, they did that really well. They managed to portray them as intolerable very well, in a sense that I hated them too. And then you'd see like documentaries of them speaking. I was like, oh, they're really sweet. But I'm like, you were intolerable in the show, you know? Raven, how are you doing? What are you up to today? How's your Friday going? I guess I cancel the ones you don't use because I've like, hey, yes, do enjoy the Disney services. See, I don't watch Disney that often, like Disney movies or anything. I was recently watching that All's Fair, you know, the new Kim Kardashian one. which is funny because I don't really care for the Kardashians, but that show is actually pretty well done. And Sarah Paulson in it being the most horrific, horrible person it's the most incredible thing. And I love it so much. Mocha's like, I don't enjoy it because Kim Kardashian. I was like, she's technically the main character, but it follows all of the characters, you know. And it's pretty well done. And Glenn Close is in it too. It's a pretty iconic lineup, so definitely recommend it if you're interested in any kind of lawyer drama. It's very fun. Cute. Trying to incorporate this. I think it's fun. It's been a rough. Bought a few things of Therian masks. Therian masks. It's been a day. I read that as rough. Like you had a rough day. I don't know why I said rough. Therian masks. Therian masks. What are those? I'm curious. And they did you buy Hulu? Yes, they did. Hi Jelly. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are we? People just like to hate for our own reasons. Like many people didn't want to watch Wicked because of Ariana. Yes. Would admit first was like, yeah, but watched it. I was like, I actually liked it. You added caps, that's fine. I remember seeing Ariana in Scream Queens, and she wasn't that interesting in it. She kind of had that silly voice that she has. You know, it wasn't intolerable, but she didn't last very long in the show. And then watching her in Wicked, I was like, she's actually funny, and I like that. I forgot you live. Jelly, aren't you the one who always tells me off for being late when I'm early? White cat masks you can paint or felt it. Now that's kind of cute. Okay, what are you going to do with it? As someone actually only watched Wicked for Ariana, that's another thing, right? Because there's going to be a lot of people who will tune in to the show. And one of the reasons they probably did bring her in is because they knew, you know, Wicked, theater gays, Ariana, the gays, right? It's going to help sell tickets. And it probably did help sell a lot of tickets. I would have watched it regardless. I like Ariana, I guess. So it's not too much of an issue. I mean, I do find it pretty questionable that her current boyfriend looks almost identical to her brother. But I think that's a family trauma therapy thing that choices. I'm sure he's a nice guy or something. I don't know. But there's something going. Care much about Wicked, but I thought Ariana was funny as fuck and brought me to the theater. I see. Natural comedian, so she should be more sketch work. Yeah, that's what I thought was interesting, that she's funny, right? The brother's not cute. No, the brother's not cute. Neither is the boyfriend. So I thought it was interesting they look very similar. You make them a wolf or keep them the same. Interesting. And what do you do this for? Like parties? Or is that like a cosplay thing? I wanted to do something that might be like an elegant style for a carpet, but I think elegant would just be nothing, right? Right? The focus is the ridiculous bed frame. So I think nothing should be here. There shouldn't be anything else. It should just be very simple. I think that works best. Cosplay? No, I'm a Therian. I still have no clue what that is. I actually have no clue. But it's something to do with the masks, right? It has to. Okay, I'm gonna... Actually, I think that's a good spot. It's giving different heights and dimensions. Actually, no, I can see it from looking at the other one. I don't like that. That's how picky I am. I'm like, I can see it when I'm looking at the other one. It's too much. I don't like it. Maybe I should put like a bench seat in or something. You can look it up if you want to know. I guess maybe I'll have to have a look and see what that is. Because I have no clue whatsoever. It's like one of those words, you know, when you hear it, you probably know what it is. That's not right. You probably know what it is, but you've probably not heard of the word used to describe it. That's me with most things. I love how the lighting hits the windows. It's a really good visual rhythm. You can thank Gandhi for that. He built this gestures broadly to the build. Why can't I find pillows? I don't know why it's always so hard for me to find it. Something like that, like a cute little window situation. There we go. Just in case, because it's a rather rough edge, at least you'll be able to sit here and chill, you know. Thank you for the really cool visual rhythm. Exactly, Gandhi. It's your ego being stroked. Nothing to do with you. That's the game lighting bugs. Oh, wait, no, this isn't. This is the actual lighting in the game, right? The light here coming through these windows. Not the glitches here. Not those. Don't get me in trouble today, Jelly. I'll try not to, but I like getting you in trouble. It's my favorite part of the day. Bitch. No, Gandhi, like, that was general honesty. Because it did look good. The windows. We're talking about the windows. Yeah. The cute windows. Those things. Do we just want like a singular sofa in here? We can't really open the... In fairness, these could just open onto the balcony, couldn't they? They could just open onto the balcony. It's not an issue, right? I don't know if I want to do a sofa, like a full sofa, or if I want to do 2 singles. Or even just a small little love seat. Why they wouldn't need a 3-seater, right? They wouldn't need a 3-seater. Jelly, what are you up to today? What are you doing right now? Tell me. Right this second, what are you doing? So this one's kind of cute, right? It's a little smaller too. It might work with a fancier bougie style. Kind of elegant. Minecraft? How's the Minecraft going? Small meaning people who are animals in a past life. Oh, interesting. I see. Then I definitely don't think I've ever heard the term before. That may be new to me. I like learning new things, so this is okay with me. See, some of these aren't the style I would use. Good? Okay. As it should be. No, I wanted to at least be 2 people could sit next to each other. Maybe I could make that like a leather. I don't know. Jelly, what are you working on? Are you kidnapping villagers today? I could do a bronze, and then can I do a leather here? I could do a leather, and then do like a white leather, throw some cushions on, and call it a day. Right. Like this, potentially. You built a raid farm. Used to the new, getting used to the newish copper golems to sort your stuff. I haven't tried those yet. Are they good? I feel like, as much as I love Minecraft, especially just like vanilla Minecraft, I would love it if in a future update, instead of just adding a new mob, they're like, we're adding in a new chest that's just a deeper chest. Or something along the lines of, you have your double chest and you can upgrade it to something else that just stores more. You know? Because my main problem with vanilla Minecraft is that I just always end up having a lot of chests. And I know it's kind of fun to build like a really elaborate and fun chest room. I just think it would be nice if you could have bigger chests so that you didn't have so many small chests, if that makes sense, right? There's also Pokemon chat. I think I need either a tall light in this corner up here, something really tall. Tall light, maybe a small table. This space needs to be empty because obviously you want to be able to get around here, but also to the bathroom, which will be here. Let me have a look for a tall light. Something really tall. Something tall, but also rich people-y. Because we have this one downstairs. This one is interesting, to say the least. I always like this one. I think this one's always a really nice style. It's just very basic and simple. It's like there's nothing over the top, but it works nicely. Is there a way that I could have ebony like this, and then we could do... Oh, I could use the same pattern as this here. I love it that it didn't work. Love that. It's fine. There we go. That did. Like that, maybe. Pokemon escaped? Well, that's rude. Oh, there was a
Queen
quest, but I missed
Osrium is
that.
here. Bow down.
Hi, Esri. Hi, sweetie. Hi, welcome in, Esri. How was the rest of your Thanksgiving? What did you have? Tell me everything. I think that's cute. I feel like this rug should just extend out then, right? That's the move button. Maybe just extend it out completely. Oh no, I don't like that. I'll just leave that as is. Maybe. So hi Josh, hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Gonna go thank you for the stream. Of course, Hong, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. It's always a pleasure to see you. I hope that you have an amazing rest of your day and have an amazing weekend. Please, if you can. If you can't, I guess that's okay too. I can't make you. Good luck with this build. It's beautiful. Thank you. I'm having a lot of fun. It's quirky, it's silly, it's over the top, but I am enjoying it quite a bit. So I'm very okay with this. But I appreciate you. Thank you. I'm gonna see if I can put that over the ledge like this here. That's the whole point of it. That's literally why it's designed like that. It's so that, like that, right? So that you can put stuff there and still use it, right? Smart. It's amazing. I appreciate that. Josh, great things are on the horizon. They may come with a side of fries. I love that. Oh, Josh, you have 100 giveaway tokens. If you would like to enter, you can just do command giveaway and it will enter you. Daddy Asri made a smoked turkey. Mummy Asri and I made pie, collard greens, green beans, dressing, mac and cheese, deviled eggs, and corn casserole. That is a lot of food and I love that, okay? How much did you eat and how many leftovers do you have? You know, we love a good leftover. I love it as lava lamps in this. Do they move? It is moving. The lava lamps do move. I love that. It's not for this style. It's not for this house, but it's still pretty cute, right? It's kind of adorable. I guess we could put a phone over here too, right? Because they have multiple phones, because that's just who they are, right? Maybe they don't need one here. No! Maybe I don't need one there. There we go. And then a TV remote, obviously, so they can watch the TV. Like that. Let's go with that. It was just the three of us. We did have a lot, but also took place to family members who couldn't cook. That's really sweet. I'm sure they were very appreciative of that. And it was delicious. I'm assuming it was absolutely amazing. Make me hungry again. I literally just had leftovers, but you make me hungry again. So thank you. I appreciate that. I love me some good food. I'm always hungry, so I'll take that. This is an interesting build. I'm enjoying it. I wanted to put a table there, but I ended up putting one there instead. So I do want to change this door. Guys, I'm so tired. I went to bed late and I literally didn't sleep very well. I come from a chef, so dad is top tier cooker. Okay, so what I'm hearing is you had the best Thanksgiving meal and we should have all went to yours, Asri. I'm listening. We'll be over next year then. How's that? I could do a double sliding door because these kind of fold into each other, which is quite nice. I wanted a pocket door. So they've got these ones here, or this one. Those are kind of fun. I could build a pocket door. I could use my little blocks and build one. Could maybe work. He got up and made me breakfast in bed. The princess treatment. I love a princess treatment. That's always a good time, right? Oh, actually, I need to figure out where the blocks were. There we go. Okay, so I can't move it. Oh, I could, but easier to see on this side. Never mind. Ignore that. So what I can do is, it's gonna be hard to do it because the way that this is laid out. As we do like a princess treatment, and you deserve it because you're a princess and we love you. I appreciate being here. I hope that you have had an amazing week. So what I would like to do is something like this, right? Obviously, they won't open right now because the blocks are there, right? So I'm going to have to build like a faux wall. So that this could get hidden behind it. Like tucked away nicely. I don't know how easy that's going to be for me to do. Because technically that'd be removing the walls, and Gandhi said no. But I can't win because I won last time. But I could remove them and replace them with the thin blocks and just make it identical so it still looks like it's there when it technically isn't. If that makes sense. So this would have to go all the way up to like here. So I would have to remove all the wall between here and here, right? So you could cheat. Technically, yes. I don't think that's... I don't even think that's still going to work because I need the space on top too. Okay, so if I did it like this, open like this, I would be able to find out how to do it. Okay, this works. Okay, I could make this work, and then what I could do is just replace the walls where they were. He'll always talk himself into breaking the rules. That's why I'm changing them so they can do it however they want. I mean, technically, I'm putting it back, so it's still fine, right? I'm putting it back. So what I do is put it up like this, right? He's a brand, loves to be bratty. I know what you're talking about. No clue. I'm innocent. All right, you can't attach it there. I know what you're talking about. I'm just building something cute. Bad boy. Wow. Z, not you joining in too. Gandhi's rules are hindering my creativity. And I think that should be illegal. How's that? I think he should let us be creative. Like this, right? So I put the wall back, okay? I put the wall back. Are you okay? Gandhi, Gandhi. I put the wall back. And then I'll do the same on this side, right? Because at least this way... Actually, maybe that should come in by one, but... Okay, and then on this side, this one was black. So let's match that here and here and do the same thing here. There's no way to make pocket doors in this game yet, and that makes me very sad. That needs to go in a little because this one isn't lined up. There we go. I think that goes to there. Right, and then do it like this. But like if the floor plan's the same, it's fine. I mean, it's still the same build. It's still the same thing. Whoops. It's still the same thing. Right, Canty? Right? It's still the same thing. I'm just like talking myself into it. The rules are rules. Rules are rules. It's fine. It'll still look cute. Oh. Can I get to those in there? Just so I don't have to see them. Rules are rules, he says. Rick is disqualified. Technically, I can't win anyway, so... I won last time. So I'm, in a theory, already disqualified from winning. How am I in the garage? Okay, now I think this one should be resized. I flipped that. Whoops. Obviously, you want to still be able to see the door, right? So that you can grab it to open and close it. There you go. Yes, he had already won last month. He's screaming at us now, guys. Well, then the rules aren't rules then. The rules aren't rules to me, right? Okay, but look how much better that looks. Guys. But look how amazing that looks. Look how amazing that is. Okay, can I use a pressure plate to open these doors? It's gonna... This is gonna do the Minecraft. Can I use pressure plates to open the door? Yes. I wanna... Wait, can I try this? Not opening one of them. Danny's name is green on the screen. Yes, the mods have green names on the screen. I apologize. Can I do it on both? Oh, I can. And yours is burgundy. Yours is like the red color because of the VIP badge. Kill you. Wow, that's very dramatic, Andy. Very dramatic. I feel like I could put like a pressure plate here. It would probably work. You're branding! I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can say to this. Hey! I'm sorry. You're branding. It's all a lie. Wait. That still works even if it's hidden. Okay, good. Then what I can do is duplicate this. Put it there. Shuffle that in there and then hide it. Right? Guys, I feel like I'm playing Minecraft. Isn't that so hot? Guys. I know I broke the rules. But, like, isn't that hot? If you can have some of yesterday's dinner, I'll forgive you. Okay, I'll give you some of yesterday's dinner. Do I have to fix the thing? How is it closing automatically? So when you step off the pressure plate, it closes again. So it only opens when you're on it. So when you walk through, because there's another pressure plate there, it kind of keeps it open. Technically, you did just replace the door. I did replace the door, but I changed, obviously, because I changed the walls to make it a pocket door. I technically also removed walls. There's pressure plates. Come on, Minecraft. Yeah, there's pressure plates. It's cute, right? You can put the pressure plates on. There's a few to choose from, which is quite nice. But even if you put it there, even if you lowered it and put it beneath the ground and stepped over it, it still triggers the pressure plate, which means you don't have to see them, but you can still use them. I think that makes that bedroom reveal even more dramatic, right? I'm just gonna keep walking through my new automated doors that I have. You had to walk away. What happened, Raven? We built our own custom pocket doors. I had to show you guys. Oh, they want to close on me. Hide the HUD, it looks sexier. Okay. Should we walk up to it? Like this. Isn't that so hot? That's so hot, right? Okay, again, I'm close. Okay. We'll do it one more time. Or one more time. Look at this, guys. And this is why I'm a certified flipper. Right. 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 I feel like they should have like a cute little frame rounds too. It's on this side because it's framed because of that. That's gorgeous. Maybe I should do the same thing on this side. Excuse you. Maybe I should do the same side, same on this side. Put it's gonna look weird. The bed. This bed is gonna drive me nuts. It's fine. It's fine. The bed is in the right place. It's the door that's not, but it's okay. Maybe I could just put like a cute little frame just around the door frame. Just to kind of highlight the fact that there is a door there, because I think that looks very naked. You know. Just a little naked. Let me have a look. Let me see what I could do. I wouldn't mind it with a little bronze trim. Kind of what we did with the bronze shelf downstairs. Let me put the block down. Come in. Thank you. Raven, thank you for the posture check. I'm sitting up. I promise. Thank you. I appreciate you. Maybe if I do it like that, right? And then do the same thing on this side. I'm going to have to place this one. I can place it a little bit higher. There we go. Technically, I can't place it in the right spot because of where the other block was. Okay. Resize this. And then this one. And then move that. Of course, that's somehow not lined up. Maybe I should make it a little smaller. That's not the resize button. Thank you. Bring that in by 1. And then move this one down inside that one. Like that. Perfect. And then what I can do is grab this. And then we have a cute little frame around it, because then it looks a little bit more luxurious and extravagant. But you can see what the door frame is, like that. Kind of cute. I could even actually change the wooden in the middle part and the details here to be the same bronze too. I like that. I'm happy with that, guys. I'm happy with it. It's cute. The Pokemon escaped, apparently. Is that really rude? What do you guys think? I should change the door handles on it too. Do we remember what the door handles were we used downstairs? Second one. Perfect. Nice and easy. Where did they go? Oh, they're only on one side, apparently. I was like, where did they go? I just changed them. Just vanished. Love that. Love a good pressure plate moment. Adorable. What a cute little room. It's very bougie. I feel like, I know that Gandhi likes the kind of concrete look, but I feel like if you were in this room, you'd feel cold. Like you would have shivers. Because everything would, like, everything would be cold to the touch, wouldn't it? I feel like you would be needing a blanket of some kind. I really wanted to do like I don't know, like 1/3 or at least a quarter with like a kind of paneling or something. But I think with the almost Adobe style home, even though it's concrete, I think it works better like this if I didn't put anything on the walls, if that makes sense. So I've just kind of left it. I think it's fine. I feel like the room still feels empty though. I feel like it needs something. It definitely needs I realize I haven't put a wardrobe in yet either. This bathroom's not exactly big enough for a wardrobe too. I could have figured that out. Maybe I can find a decent sized wardrobe that I can put in. Maybe. Let's have a look. We got tool storage and we have wardrobes themselves. Right. Okay. I could do something just simple. Simple wardrobe situation. Because like I said, it is just going to be 2 people. Right? Can't fit that many people in this house. That's kind of fun, actually. Just, it's like not in the corner, it's just sitting there. I think that's kind of silly. I like that. And then we do like an ebony wood, because I can't make anything out of metal, and the ebony is like the alternate. See, we have the marble, and then we'll obviously with the brass, and then we're using the ebony as the third coloring. So, oh, I wanted to put pillows in too. I forgot about that. Is it pillows or cushions? I can never remember. Pillow, isn't it? Yeah. I feel like every single time I type it in, I always type the wrong one first. There you go. Like that. Amazeballs. Gandhi, what are you up to today? Now that you finished streaming, are you relaxing? I like that. Do I want to match this? Probably. Keep the similar pattern going, because we've got it here, here, and here now. This is fine. I need to work on this bathroom. Okay, let's do the bathroom. How did I do the last one? So one downstairs that I did, I put the shower in, because I was like, it's downstairs, may as well have a shower downstairs if guests use it. Because this is the primary bedroom, we may as well just have a decent bathtub. You know me, I always kind of love putting my bathtubs like a block up off the ground. It's like an extra level of elegance, just having it up. Buffalo chicken and rolls and watching Rick and Mum the show. I love that. How's the show? You enjoying it? Also, hi Shoko. Welcome back. How are you doing? Shoko, we just made a cute bath. Oh wait, bath, bedroom. I'm working on the bathroom now. It's cute. It's adorable. What are you up to? Did you watch some Stranger Things? On season 7. Thanks. I love that. How many seasons are there? I'm keeping this weird kind of style. Because I can. Because I can. May as well do it. Let's have a look for a bathtub. I love these kind of freestanding baths. I think it's just so much nicer. I don't know. Too many. Ken is like, there's far too many for me to keep track. Valid. Let's do that one. Let you know in a bit when I move to the TV. Gotcha. Okay. You do that. Let us know. What if it had a black tub? Wouldn't that be so elegant? Like the contrast between the marble and like a black tub. I think that'd be really cute, actually. Now, what I would like to do is...
Wolf Dad!
Once I prove my worth, then I meet the
Wolf Dad.
what I've waited for since birth.
I love that. Hi, Wolf Dad. Are you back? Are you back from food time? Is there any of these which are like at an angle? I would love to have them in the ceiling. And semi-hidden. If that's possible. I would love that. I'd love to just have the shower head. He's back. He is back. Welcome back. How are you? It was delicious. You went to this place called House of Pies. Is that like IHOP, but pies and pancakes? It's a Houston exclusive. Oh, we love an exclusive. That's so fancy. What did you have? What kind of pie did you have? This is bizarre. I didn't get a pie. I had a cream pie. Drain. I'm going to do a drain. We can pretend that the drain is a shower head, I think. Because what I want to do is... I want to give the illusion that there might be a waterfall feature, right? I want to pretend that the water will pour down into here. They obviously got this here, but the water... So if you stood there, you could have a shower, right? Actually, maybe what I could do is... bring that, like... That's not even lined up. Do I have to do 3? I meant to do 3 for that. I like the thing I just got, I've just hidden. So I'm gonna pretend that is a shower head and water actually somehow comes out of this. Maybe. I don't want center. Can I snap that? Locations in Woodlands, Cypress, and Katy, right? Oh. Are you coming for his exclusivity? It's like, except for these receipts. I love how that's somehow not centered. Interesting. Are you telling me it's not centered on the floor then? Is that what it is? Is that why? Maybe that's why. Maybe the bathtub isn't in the center. Are we sure? I think that's centered now. I think the game is just being silly for a second. Okay, we're pretending that this right here is some kind of shower thing. That was the last day of proper school before exams start on Monday. Not the exams. Ew, gross. Are you ready for them? You got everything ready? Prepared? Let's hope. Maybe what I could do is something like this. Can I get these in marble? I can get these in marble. And this too. Now, hold on. Now, hold on. I would love to have done like this. Technically, I still can. Technically, I still can. Technically, I still can. Those suburbs of. Oh, see? Walter knows his shit, apparently. You might even study for these. Oh, I mean, you probably could / should, right? Just to make sure that you don't struggle too much. Okay, now, put me down. Thank you. Rotate. Come on. Thank you. Then if I put one... Now, you're supposed to change the angle. No, right? You're supposed to... Oh, okay. It's because it's too far. It has to go... There we go. Like this. Gorgeous. Move this. I don't know if that's going to work. I had to put a smaller one in. I meant to put a smaller one in. Actually, I think that still looks good. I'm imagining that's like a shower head. Its own fancy shower head kind of coming down. I thought that'd be kind of cute, right? Potentially. Maybe. I think that's fun. Should and would are two different things. Yes. How was the Flippin' Organic shell going? It's going well, Tom. We're doing okay. There's a question chat if anyone wants it. We just built our own custom doer situation, Tom, with pressure plates. It's like Minecraft. Isn't that fun? It's cute. And we just did a ridiculous bed. I did a custom because that's what these people in this house would want, right? And now with this really nice fancy bath, if you want to have a shower, you can just stand here. It pours down on you, but it also sprays everywhere else as well. So that may be a problem. Game is copying Minecraft now. Well, pressure plates are kind of a cool design. I'm okay with this. I am perfectly okay with that. I think they're fun. I have no complaints. Oh, actually, I could just do it like this. Hey. There we go. Gorgeous. Fun little shower head situation. Wait. Maybe it's because I need to change this. Maybe that's it. Oh, also, I was going to use that trim like I did in the rest of the build anyway. Where I kind of framed the room. I did in every other room, as well do it in here too, right? May as well. I might change from the festive kind of Christmassy music in a second to something else. Just 'cause I feel like I've heard a lot of these. And hearing sleigh bells constantly is gonna make me hate Christmas. In business class, the teacher let us study for the class, and we somehow managed to do our own Kahoot game without the teacher knowing. Interesting. We set the game up ourselves, joined the game, and played the game with the teacher even knowing. Without them even knowing. Interesting. What were they doing? Were they not paying attention at all? How did they not notice this was happening? But this is that extension over the bilge, yeah. The fancy bathroom is in here. Complaints, I'll let House Flipper 2 know about it. What are your complaints about the pressure plates, Tom? Well, if you let me know, I can pass along your complaints. I'll make sure to let them know that you're also a troll, right? If you would like. I can let them know. I think this back wall should be marbled too. We're allowed devices for revision. She was beyond caring, so managed to slip it past her. Gotcha, I see. I understand now. I like this. This is interesting. It's a curious bathroom, isn't it? Okay, Kenny said we can replace the doors, but not where the doors were. So I could put something else here too. I don't have to use this door. I like that too. What are you doing now that you are home? Any fun plans? I'm gonna delete. No. I'm gonna delete this. Oh, that didn't do anything. I want to replace the door, but I want to make sure I put it in the right place. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh, okay, good. If I delete it, I can't remember where it was. So I just like, oh, I should really figure out where it was before I delete something so that I can find it again later. I would like to do some kind of glass situation that actually works with the style that I like. Maybe something like this. I think I can put like a frosted window in. My complaints that the pressure plates are using too much pressure. Valid. Understandable, Tom. So you would like less pressure to use them. We disguised the code in a way that that she wouldn't know. Person hosting the game said, for example, code was 570. Would say to the other students, I think there are some good diagrams on page 5, page 70 as well. That's so silly. I love how you guys were doing anything but learning. Understandable. I think I just something like that, right? I can still use... Oh, they got new door handles. Who knew? I love that. I haven't looked at door handles. I think we just do it in wood and they can just blend in with this up here. And then the glass can actually be like a smoked glass because then you can kind of see in, but it's still privacy, you know, because we like the privacy. Can't wait for the restaurants next week. Restaurants. Do we know how we say this? Restaurant rats? Restaurants? How much did you open the stories that you repay us? We do love a good story time. I wanted to open that way still. There we go. Raven, what are you up to? Are you working on your masks, right? I think that works. That's cute. Privacy. Functional still. Oh, let me closing it on my face like that. It's like slam. Anytime teacher walked past, tab over to the notes without having any idea. Didn't see a tab open called Kahoot. Maybe they know what it was. Right. A restaurant. See, restaurant. See, if you told me what that was, I would know what that is. I'm like, oh, it's Ratatouille. Your own game of Ratatouille. Right, easy. Understandable. Restaurant. It looks like it'd be a lot of fun. I'm excited to give that a go with you guys. Okay, toilet can go, say... Not many places I can put the toilet. I can maybe put it there and put like a little sink here. So I did a custom for the sink down here. This one I was really impressed with, honestly. Like, obsessed with this. Because it made this limited floor plan space a lot bigger by it not going straight down. Crazy teachers can't read tab names when walking past. They don't look at what's currently open. Well, maybe they see, they just don't care enough. Right? I think I'm going to use the same taps or same sinks because I could change the ceramic to be black so it matches the tub. And then I could do a different base underneath it. Because, you know, these are Americans. Of course they're going to have his and hers, right? They would have to. It'd be weird to have one downstairs and not one upstairs too, right? Make an announcement in your Discord still. You should get to that. You really should. Maybe the toilet could go just here. In this peculiar spot. Maybe. If that would work. That didn't. Love that. There we go. That's fine. I feel like it should be
Everyone
a matching
hydrate.
set though, right?
Thanks Raven 6307.
Thank you for the hydrate. Everybody please hydrate yourself, including you, Raven, right now. If you have any water, if you don't, you should get some. You once chucked pencils at your teacher? Beat that. Oops. Did I say that out loud? Tom, you're so silly. Yes, you did. You may have potentially said that out loud. What if I did a slightly staggered height? That could be kind of cute, right? There's not really much room here for a toilet. Maybe the toilet could go here. Like right as you come in. I don't know. Maybe. The bar kind of takes up a lot of space in here, doesn't it? I feel like I could have moved that closer to the wall. But I wanted it to be the main focal point. They don't call them a his and a hers anymore. It's now they, them. The sinks are just they, thems. We should call the sinks just thems. For everyone's. For everyone's. Yeah. My mate launched a pen at the biology teacher. Accidentally. Accidentally, yes. Also, hi Josh, how are you doing? Swing his pen back and forth, accidentally let go, narrowly missed the teacher. Understandable. These things happen. Especially when you're being a pest. Same with the bathrooms. Instead of like Jack and Jill. Right? Okay, I think I'm just gonna do straight down flush. All the way down. Do the same over here, right? Now, how is that one not lined up? Oh, that's because that's not on the floor. Right, that makes sense, actually, because it's an odd size. Okay, let's move that down a little. And then do the same here. But move that down. There we go. Then I do the same over here. This way. I really don't like the idea of the exposed pipes and stuff. I don't think it looks nice. Now, unisex bathrooms, that would make sense too, right? Jack and John. Every one of us in a biology class should have had detention 5 times by now. Teacher refuses to give it out no matter what. I wonder why. Is it just because that she expects it from you now? So she's like, I'm not going to bother. There's no point telling them off. You could do it like that. Do the same thing there. Right. Could maybe be cute. I'll see how it looks when I've placed it all. I kind of like the idea of having it at 2 different heights. Not that it matters what height people are, but it's kind of fun that it's not just flush. It's just not completely flat. I might use this and put that on maybe like the front. You know. Don't encourage bad behavior, bad Tom. Yes, please put Tom over your knee and give it a little slap. Just a little. So if I did a classroom, not that. Tom. Definitely not that. They said the other day, or today, you know you're allowed to give it out, right? So student teachers only here 2 or 3 months. Well, maybe she's just trying to make friends. There was Tommy Bot, yeah. It was not our Tom that said it, it was the Tommy Bot. How's that? I want to do mirrors, but I want the compromise to be if you have the higher sink, you have the smaller mirror. Right? So you'd be like, here's your small mirror, but you get the bigger one because you're at the smaller, you know. Actually, scrap that idea. Wouldn't it be kind of cute to have mirrors directly behind? I don't know why I've decided to just do everything custom on this house. Like, literally everything is just custom. Maybe like that. Right? Oh. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I was like, of course there's no metal choices, you know. Put the fire alarm 5 minutes for the end of school. I remember you telling us this. Right before the end, and then people have to go back in. So that was, I'm sure that went down well, right? But I wanted to do it this way. So the sinks are different heights, and then the mirrors are different heights, but like in reverse, right? So if you're at the tallest sink, you have a smaller mirror. But if you're at the tallest sink, you've got like the full height mirror. Like that. I don't know why, but I feel like it feels kind of Moroccan or something. Not sure why, but it's kind of fun. Now, the end of November, that's the only fire alarm we've had all year. I wonder if they test it maybe when no one's in. Because it's a huge inconvenience. But I feel like you guys probably still should learn, right? How to react in that situation. I feel like that's still important. Josh, thank you for the emote spam. Guys, feel free to spam your emotes. All your emotes, do it right now. Spam them. Whatever emotes you got, just spam them. Just do it. Right now. I think that's kind of fun. I think that's kind of silly, right? It's kind of cute. Oh, I don't think that's lined up right. I don't think that was lined up right. I think it's too low. I can kind of see the there we go. That might be better. Much better. Guys, thank you for spamming your emotes. I appreciate you. You can still go if you want. It's only like locked off for a few seconds. The raging fire in the hallway, I'm going to be lining up in an orderly fashion. But that's also how you prevent accidents from happening, right? People behaving themselves and not being reckless. You know. I like it. I like that it's different. I think different is fun, right? We like different things. So I'm fishing with my headphones.
I'm sorry. I'll
I
try
like this
harder.
one. I like this one.
My pleasure. My pleasure. My pleasure.
Everything is just fine. Thank you, Yin. I appreciate it. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. Tom, go enjoy the Stranger Things. Go have fun. Didn't allow backpacks? None at all? What did you have to do? Just carry things bare hands? That's weird. Yin, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you, Yin. Feel free to use your what do they call it? I forgot. Your giveaway tokens. Yeah, feel free to use your giveaway tokens, Yin. You can still enter, I think, 3 more times. There's a Pokemon chat, if anybody would like it. If I went off last time, nobody took it seriously. Casually strolled through the hallways. Went to our lockers, got the stuff, and then just left the school. We didn't line up. Did anyone get in trouble for that? Not doing anything? Because I feel like they would be like, you still have to take it seriously. Even if, you know, school's over. Blah, blah, blah. You know, blah, blah, blah. I kind of like that, and I think there should be like a really tall plant here. Like a nice tall bush just in that corner. I really like these sinks. I don't know why. I think it's fun. I think it's silly. It's kind of fun and silly. All of the fun and silly things, you know, those things. It's fun and it's silly. We like that. It's fun. You're gonna keep thinking it's fun and silly. It is. Raven, thank you for the emotes. I appreciate you. So what did you do instead of backpacks then? If you weren't allowed any, what did you do? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope that you are well. Happy Friday. I'm just currently working on a build right now. Ooh, Majesty Palms are always so elegant. Always so elegant. Somehow this bathroom's become Moroccan. I don't know if this was what I intended, but I think the patterned brass / copper. I don't know how, it just feels that way. Wasn't planned, the teachers didn't even have a clue it was happening. Teachers thought it was a technical issue. Some thought it was a drill they weren't told about, some thought it was a real fire. So everyone was just, you know, confusion. Walking around confused, not knowing what was going on. Totally understandable. These things happen, right? I don't know what else to do in this room. Oh, I think the door should open that way, though. For sure. Should open this way. Into the bathroom. Yeah, much better. Like that. This bedroom is so ridiculous. It's so expensive. You brought a smallish bag. Oh, okay, so it was the size. You weren't allowed a big rucksack. You had to take something small. It seems a bit over the top, right? Never caught the kid who pulled the fire alarm. I guess it makes sense. I know in my school it happened. Oh, sorry, I didn't sleep well. I know in my school it happened when they were doing gymnasium. The kids were moving back a giant trampoline and someone backed up and they hit the fire alarm with the trampoline that they were moving. And it was not one of the small trampolines, it was one of the ginormous ones. More people had to lift it up and carry it. That situation, they just kind of backed up into it and cracked it. So I think because this is here, there needs to be like an art piece on this wall, but I don't know what to do here. You know, so I'm going to change the music. I want to do something else. Just because it's making me sleepy. We'll do some trance music. Something a little bit more upbeat for now. Just for now. Put art on the wall. Maybe I could put art on the wall instead of a photo frame. Right? Because I kind of put the frames up everywhere, but maybe I could do my cute little custom art on the wall. So we already have photos, which are great. Obviously, I love me some photos, but maybe I could put something fun. Like some hands with a hammer. This is what you get for buying the supporter pack in the for the game. You get the little hammer man. But yeah, maybe I could find some cute art to go on the wall. Like some eyes that watch you in the shower. That could be fun. Who doesn't like to be watched in the shower, you know? I did put pineapples in the wall. That was a thing. Goodness me, I think I'm starting to get to Gandhi. Don't mind me, guys. So I got the seasonal stuff, but I don't think I want to do that. I know next week's stream, I want to do like a more festive themed build. Oh, I don't know what to put on this wall. A more festive themed build, as you know, it's coming into December. We should probably work on like a Christmas build, right? I just feel like there's a lot of empty space here. I could maybe put shelves in. Shelves could work. Because there's nowhere else to put any kind of bathroom product anyway. At least if I put like a shelf here, you can kind of stand up, grab some shampoo. This side, I think, should just be empty. Because this here is okay. This wall, it seems like it needs something. What if I use the same shelves that we used in the pantry? These were very ridiculous, but I kind of thought that was fun, right? A fun ridiculous. Like if I did something like this, and then like this, could maybe work. Hi, Uncle. Hey, welcome in. Some Ramaman. Yes, it's phenomenon. Ramen. Hi, Uncle. How are you? How are you doing? How was your day? I'm glad that I always count on you for some flipping. On Fridays, it's my thing. It's my thing on a Friday. You know me. You gotta get those flips in. Plus, it's fun to say flippin' Friday and not be swearing, you know. What if I did like that? And I could put some cute little products in. It almost looks like a spa. Like what I would expect from a bougie spa. Maybe not that one. Maybe Maybe what I could do is trying to duplicate. Thank you. Maybe I could put the smaller one in. I feel like every time this song comes on, I end up skipping it. Because the lyrics always throw me. When I'm speaking and I hear lyrics, it stresses me out. Am I becoming insane by infected mushroom? Wait. But I guess I already was. So basically I'm good. No, wait, back up. What's going on with the mushroom? I'm curious. I have to know. Maybe like that. Sure, maybe like that. That could be fun. And then it's the same ones that you use downstairs, so... Oh, Becoming Insane is a song. Oh, interesting. I was more concerned about the infected mushroom. I was like, okay, I'm listening. Is this like the Last of Us in real life? Is that happening? Are we preparing for this? Here we go, because now I can put my shampoos in. And we have some other products too, which I don't know what they are, but they exist. I'm going to put those there because I actually want to... do it like that. Oh, that... it's not even on the... Brilliant. I love that. It was just floating. It defaulted to that position too, which is hilarious. Cute. I'll do this. Nice. Like I said, we can just do some cute products like this. I like this. Maybe I infected mushroom. I know them because they produced the instrumental for Aura by Lady Gaga. Interesting. They're a duo that makes electronic music. I like electronic music. I like a little bit of everything. I can listen to whatever I feel like. You know, just a little bit of anything. Is there a bathroom products? There is, yes. I can, yeah, you know what? If I vibe with the music, I'll listen to it. I'm more of a beat person than like a lyric person. Sometimes the lyric can be amazing and, you know, it's perfect. But normally if I'm really into something, it's mostly because of the beat of the song. I'm gonna put one up here like this. There we go. It's cute. I don't like anything. I think everything is awful. Well, that's true. I like you. I will take that. You know what? That's understandable. I'm glad that you like me. I will accept this honor gracefully. Thank you. What is this? This thing here, right? Mm-hmm. It's just gonna do like a white. There's not really any space for it. But I feel like it should exist, right? Uncle, how was your day? What are you up to? Anything fun? Anything cute going on in your world today? I'm trying to use the metals because I'm trying to keep the theme and the style alive in these rooms. Adorable. Imagine if you had the toilet rolls like stacked up like this. I feel like you wouldn't have the toilet rolls like this because of the moisture in the bathroom. You'd have one of these would be cabinets, right? They would open up and you put the toilet rolls in there. But obviously I don't have cabinets. But that's where they should go. If not, maybe like one here. Maybe I could fit like a really low TV console table. Could work quite nicely in there. Console table, but I don't want one which actually has shelves. So I need to be in the storage section. Low storage. Then I could find something that's small enough. Small enough to fit behind the door would be ideal. Technically that one fits, right? That one does fit, but that's very large. Anything, college, anything fun? So that was a no to anything, you doing anything fun. Just no fun whatsoever. Oh, that one fits. That one could fit. Nothing else? That's way too big. This one could fit. Maybe I could style it nicely enough that it bits. If we're lucky. I think that's valid. I think that's okay. I can't put marble on it, but in fairness, that might be a bit too much marble anyway. But it's got the black ebony anyway, and then we've got the... I said black ebony. I believe if a wood's ebony, it's already black, right? I don't know if I had to say it twice, but the ebony and then the white wood, which is not marble, but it may be too much marble if I put that in. That's cute. I like that. This is where you would put the toilet rolls, okay? Because they should probably be in a container, so the moisture from the shower or the bath isn't just permanently making them all soggy and damp. You know, toilet rolls like this. Most of the time when you ask me if I'm doing anything fun or different, the answer will be no. Mostly something fun, but I do it every day, or mostly rarely something different, but it's actually not that fun. Gotcha. I mean, you could always tell me either one. I just ask just as, you know, conversation to see if anyone is doing anything that they wanted to talk about, you know. Obviously, it's perfectly fine if not. Not gonna judge you. Can I? Ooh. Ooh, that does look luxury, doesn't it? Ooh, fancy. Fancy bottle of perfume. You're playing some Power World? I love Power World. I say that. I played it when the new update came out, when they added all the Terraria stuff. Absolutely loved it. But I didn't really play much more after that. Not because I wasn't interested in playing, it was just kind of, I'd played it. So I was like, oh, okay, awesome. Love that. Done now. I feel like it's fun if you maybe have like a server and you're playing with friends, but on your own, once you've kind of done something, you're like, okay, I've done it now, you know? Less boring. Twitch is often a highlight, chat with the cuties over here. Understandable. I like to just chill and just watch streams and such. I'm not usually up to much. Already looted your first meteorite, as you should. Did you get anything good? I know sometimes just pals come down with it. Sometimes you get some good resources, and then usually the military people are there being annoying. So here I do have fun. Good. I'm glad you have fun here with us, because we appreciate having you. Always a pleasure to have you. Always fun to have you. Anyway, can I do... Oh, that's what I'm saying. I could do this over here, and I could put like towels. I could do a really cute towel situation. Like a double towel rack. Just for extra towels, you know, because we love a good towel. Oh, Wolf Dad. Like I still haven't fixed the commands. I keep forgetting. Love a good towel moment. We do, right? Love a good towel moment. Wolf Dad, thank you for joining the quest, because it meant I could join the quest. Guys, there was a quest in chat if anybody wants to do it. Kind of old news now, but you did buy 2 games because of the college assignment. Dandara, Trials of Fear, and 99 Vidas. Well, I was only supposed to get Dandara, and other people got 99 Vidas. But I know before it was on sale, so I got used as an excuse. So what games are those? Like video games? Board games? Card games? I think any of those ring a bell for me. I do apologize. Definitely don't ring a bell. You may have to explain to me. Explain to me like I'm 5, because I have no clue. So if I could do 2 towels. I'm actually to put those a little higher. Oh. I'm still going to have to put those higher, but... Oh, actually, I could stagger them. Kind of like what I did over there. Oh, that might be too much. I don't hate it. I don't actually hate that. Give me a second. I don't hate it. Oh, 99 lives. Gotcha. Right. Okay. Now I'm listening. I mean, I was listening, but I'm curious. Tell me more. What if I put like a... Try to match the gold stripe. Is that possible? Try to match the gold stripe like that. Fancy little towels. How's the house you finished before the stream ends? I've still got an hour. I might not be finished, but I might be pretty close. We're getting there. We're currently working on this bathroom. Mocha, I've been doing a lot of custom stuff. So I did a custom bed. Built my own custom bed because I thought it'd be cute. And then built my own custom end tables because I thought that would be cute. And then a custom console table because I thought that would be cute. And then I thought, let's do custom sinks as well because I thought that would be cute. Made a vanity for your height. I did. 2 because it's fun. I thought it'd be cute. Both Blizzard and video games, since I do go to digital games college, we're supposed to do market analysis of. Okay, gotcha. Got some basic info and talk about what things it got right, what things it didn't, how it could have been more successful in the market. Actually, that sounds like something I would really enjoy. I love video games, so kind of anything around video games also kind of interests me. So something like that's fun. You have to let us know what you find out too. Let's do sleep. You ran the Roomba and I'm in war in Battlefield 6. I love that. Sounds like you're having a very productive day. Hobbit size is appreciated, it is. So I think it's kind of fun. Oh, and also Mocha, you still here? You still here, Mocha? I built my own fancy doors, pocket doors, which open using a pressure plate that I've hidden. So now when you walk up to the door, it automatically opens and it closes behind you. And then I use the blocks to build like a custom, you can't quite see it because I can't really get in, but custom pocket doors, right? So the doors slide in here. That's kind of fun. You like that? It's cute, right? So another streamer would say, ad is on, Ray. Who's Ray? Addison Ray. Who's Ray? And I got an ad for a video game event. They're listening. They are listening. They're spying on you. I like it. It's cute, right, Mocha? I thought it'd be fun. It's kind of different. I like that. I like different. I don't know what else I want to do in this room. I feel like it's got a lot of height to it. Aside from the bed, there's not much going on over here, and I don't know what to do with this space. Not quite sure what I want to do over here. You know, actually, maybe I could just do some cute accents. Welcome back, Uncle. What video game did you get an ad for? Was it a game that you would ever play in your life? Or was it just one of those blanket ads of like, we're on Twitch, let's show people video game, even though this person's never expressed any interest in this game in their life? You wasn't able to find any special pals, but that sucks. Maybe next time. I know specifically there's like 1 or 2 different types that show up as kind of like random chance from those meteorites, but not every time. And there's like 2, so one of them's significantly less common than the other 2. It's really rude. Wasn't for a video game, but for a video game event. Gotcha. Which event was it? And are you going to be going now? Okay, that was just something that I threw in just so that it was just something, because it felt very empty. A little empty. See, I've used that style everywhere else. I'm going to do the same up here too. There's 3 that show up in specific areas. Oh, 3. Gotcha. There we go. I couldn't remember. I remember playing it when it... Oh, I did the wrong thing. I remember playing it when they released, or they had the meteorites, and I thought it was really cool. And it took me so long to get whatever the last one was. And it was the one that I wanted to, and I needed it for something. Couldn't remember exactly what it was. But I was annoyed because of how difficult it was, because it never showed up. And I was like, are you taking the piss? Yes, they were taking the piss, because it didn't show up. It took me a very long time. Got the name, but seems like a Brazilian event. Oh, so it's more localized ads. That makes a little bit more sense, actually, right? I can't change that, so I'm going to do it like this. Cute. Love that. Currently working on your second base. Where did you decide to build your bases? Anywhere cute. Could you do this here? This one here. Then you're going to go along here. And here. And here. We're going to ignore that because of the awkward stair space. And then same here. That's going to be very weird to try and navigate around here. Dara is a Metroidvania with different platforming mechanics. Instead of moving around, you point yourself with the mouse and click to go where you're aiming. Only can step places where it's covered with salt. Are these relatively new games by any chance? See, I can't do it there because that's not lined up, right? That would be strange. And then this is kind of hidden behind that. So I guess we'll just leave it like that. That's kind of quirky and fun, right? I see charm here. I see charm. Maybe I could put marble here. Oh, wait, there's nothing behind this, right? No, we should be fine to go down. Yeah, okay, good, perfect. You can't see it, so we can go down. Over the top, ridiculous. In the starter area, then next to the second tower, gotcha. I always end up building my base on that really weird kind of abandoned city. And there's this giant column, like a giant block up in the air that's flat and has like 4 chests on it. I always build my base there and do like a giant tower off of it because no one can get to you. There's no way to get there without flying. So relatively kinda, but both of them came out last decade before the quarantine era. And did they flop? Is that kind of why you were told to check them out? Within a flop arena era. What if I was to do it like this? And then up along like this. And then do the same here too. I like that. I think that works. I think that's kind of fun and quirky and cute. A 5-story mansion in the starter area? Valid. I wouldn't move either. But like, I'm staying here now. I spent this much time building. I'm not moving. I know what to do up here. If I was Mocha, there would be like a urinal here. Or something. Or something.
Get
Okay.
drunk with your dad.
Oh.
Let's have a good time. Let's do very questionable
hydrating.
things as family. Okay? Bottoms up.
Thank you for the hydro. I'm taking little sips because I'm actually running out of
No, I do
water.
not want said kickles.
I want to poop on a chuckle. Thank you for that, Gonkle. Gonkle, how is the Stranger Things? Are you caught up yet?
Guys, I'm giving you Gunko. You know why. You know what you did.
You know what you did. I don't. It's funny how there's now like an inside joke in my own stream, and I still don't know what the inside joke is. Isn't it?
Me and
Is that
Wolf
wild?
Dad.
Stuck in a hole. I don't like that one. Am I using that one down? Got through 6 episodes of season 1. You know, I love that considering there's probably only, what, 8? Stop putting urinals in random places. They will be missed. I think Dandra was moderately successful, at least. The unescapable game of the year. Okay. But it did burst out the bubble, I think. Gotcha. Yeah, I've not heard of either of them, so I'd be curious to know. With that homeworker, ready to get started. The one in Power World. But what's at bottom for you? I don't know, Gonkle. What? Uncle has a question, Gonkle. It's kind of hard to say. Like, I have to specify if I'm speaking to Gonkle or Uncle now. Gonkle, Uncle would like to know. But I was like, Mom, I must games. Please make games. I love that. It's like, Mommy, can I play games, please? I know you came all this way to visit me, but I gotta play games. Thank you. I'm sure she understands. Do you think she'll watch the stream? Do you think we'll get to say hi to Gunkle Mum in the stream? That would be cute, right? Wouldn't it? You know what? I might just stand in the right place. I might just borrow this. I hope it's not letting me put that down. I hope not. It would not be cute at all. Can she hear you in the other room? I mean, I don't know how big your place is. I don't know how the sound travels. But we sometimes hear the dogs, right? So I wonder if she'd hear you while you're streaming. I'd be curious to know. The stress is on the second syllable. Dandara. You were saying it right the first time. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Oh, sorry. It's more likely the more drinks that are redeemed, the louder you get. Right. So we're hearing the more if you drink or you become a screamer. Gotcha. Okay. Nice to know. Understandable. I don't blame you.
Everyone hydrate. Thanks, Josh55656.
I hope it reads out the full names like that. Josh, thank you for the hydrate. I'm running out of water. And my ice melted too, which is really disappointing. Like, really disappointing. A limited out after so many drinks, you just become a sloppy mess. Right, and you see the birds of paradise, right? Not the birds of paradise, the birds of prey. Then the birds start appearing. The birds. Emphasis on the birds. The birds. They just show up out of nowhere. The birds of prey, yes. Not the birds of paradise. Those are nice birds. Those are my mum likes those birds. But the birds of prey, yes, those ones. I think I might put like an arch under there too. Like one like this. Gonko, we got 3M Molly music back on. I was listening to the Christmas stuff earlier, but I turned it off. Okay, so what I want to do is line that up like this. Oh, it's somehow too big. I hate it when it's too big. Now, hold on. Now, hold on. Why can't I adjust that to fit? I love that. The bourbon bird, the bourbon birds. Yeah, yes. Hi, Tyler. Welcome in. Happy Friday. I hope you are doing well. How was your Thanksgiving? Hopefully it was amazing. If you celebrate, I hope it was good. Maybe what I could do is just do like half and then just duplicate it. That'll be fine, right? Duplicate it, put it on the other side. And then I can just bury it inside and everything will be fine. So duplicate this. Place it in and I'll just hide it. Good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Oh, wrong button. This one. There we go. I'm gonna screw that up. See? Line that up. Line this up. Bring this down. It's not gonna be perfect, but you can't really see under here anyway. Right? It's kind of hidden. There we go. Nice. It's a cute little thing up here. Coincidentally, the Perds of Play night was the same night I got to hug Tyler at TC last year. See? See, it was all meant to be, right? But I swear I haven't been drinking yet, Brian. I guess we'll find out in an hour, right? Gunk will start stream and he'll just be like somehow, for whatever reason, the camera would just somehow turn to Gunkle and he'd be laying like face down on the desk, just rolling, holding a bottle of whiskey. Don't judge you, bitch. That's me judging you. But in a nice way. In a nice way, I'm judging you. Face down, ass out. Well, no. His mother's visiting. So it might just be face down, glass up. I make myself laugh. Still, my point being, mother's visiting. The main character, Dandara, is named after the Brazilian historical figure, Dandara del Palmares. She's a black warrior who rebelled against the colonial system of slavery because back then Brazil was colonized Portugal. So the game is based off of a character, right? Interesting. Took a while to write that one. That's perfectly okay. Did bottle poppers in your hand? Yes. Is that okay? That's because Wolf Dad's coming over, right? This is understandable. As it should be. If I put one there, I love having my hanging plants. I'm putting them everywhere at this point. This whole house is literally hanging plants just because I think they're really, I think they're neat. You know when, you know, Marge Simpson is talking about potatoes. She's just like, I just think they're neat. That's me with these hanging plants in this build right now. I just think it's neat. Wolf Dad, I'm not reading that message, Wolf Dad. I am sorry. You can write that. I would not be reading you that one. It's like not exactly based off, but the story has some inspiration here and there on the history of the character's own person. Okay, so it's inspired by, because I'm sure it's probably like a fantasy video game, right, with a lot of stuff. TMI. Just like, wow, TMI. Oh, I can remove this key and bowl, because we put it at the other entrance too, right? Because whilst this is the main entrance, I think because we can go in through the garage, I think I would rather just go in through the garage and use this entrance here, right? Because we have this key here, which I think is much nicer. This house is coming along really nicely, and I do love how ridiculously bougie it is. Oh no, I missed this. Good thing I went back and checked.
Just cheered 100 bits. He's gonna prepare his tight widow gunsy hole for papa penetration while he huffs poppers. Wait, who said that?
Wait, who said that? Wolf Dad, I mean, it reads out your name even when you share the bit. So Wolf Dad, you still can't hide. Everybody still knows you said that. Wolf Dad, thank you for the 100 biddies. Wolf Dad, you're so messy. Gonka's like, great, I gotta hear it too. I read it and heard it. I don't know who is censoring each other, but is there room for one more? I don't know, Uncle. Would you like to be censored? Oh, you mean petting? Oh, you're petting. I thought you would like to be censored too. You can't hide from your shame. Exactly, Wolf Dad. Was Mama Gunkle listening? I hope not. And no dum dum when Gunk Mama home. Headphones only. Wow, he's learned. He knows too much. This is actually understandable. I probably would do the exact same thing. I think this house needs this right here. This right here. I don't know why. I feel like you need to be therapized sitting right here. Oh, I can sit on it. Therapized. Never listen to Twitch without headphones on. Oh, I do. I mean, if I'm sitting at my desk, I have headphones on, but if I'm downstairs, we're watching shows or whatever with Mocha, I have Twitch on full volume. Well, not on full volume. Loud enough that I can hear it. And then Mocha probably does the same anyway. Because he's sitting there. Therapize, is that a word? I believe it is. So hi Big Baker, hi welcome in. Is there any way I can unhear all of this? I don't know. Probably not, Josh. I apologize. I think we're gonna have to go to therapy together for this, right? Interesting. I don't know if it is a word. I hear a lot of people use therapized. I don't know if it's actually a word or if it's just a fun thing to say. It could be. Could just be fun. Okay, the seat. Should I match the same fabric as the sofa downstairs? I think I should. Just so it's over the top. Put a big photo frame up here. We got another one here. So we're using the same style of photo. And I have too many choices. There we go. I have too many choices. It's fine. You do with the second thing. Closest way to unhear something is to hear something even worse. That is true, right? I mean, extra trauma, so you're untraumatized by the first thing. I think, Uncle, you may have a point. So what I'm hearing is if you're traumatized, just do something even more traumatic to drown out the first trauma. That shadow is going to drive me nuts. There we go. Gorgeous. Bougie. Over the top for no good reason whatsoever. We probably have like a cute little cabinet here that's got drinks on it. You're stuck in that loop. You keep re-traumatizing yourself. It's a vicious cycle, isn't it? Cycle of trauma. So we have a drinks cabinet kind of down here, but I wouldn't mind a smaller one up here just for whomever's sitting. Healing trauma with even worse trauma. That's healthy, right? Yes. 100%. I don't think there's any better way to deal with this. I think that's exactly what you should do. I'm not a therapist, but you gotta do what you gotta do. Maybe something like this, right? And it could be fun. Oh, I didn't even place it. I just clicked a million times. It could be fun that it's not perfectly centered. It's off-center, and then there's a little bit of frame on either side of it. I think that's kind of fun. And then it could just be for like a drink and a decanter, maybe. I like that idea. I like it says painted wood and it's in white, but there's no white on this anywhere. Oh, I was looking at the wrong one. That's why. That makes more sense. I was very confused for a second. I was like, this isn't adding up. The math is not mathing. I'm going to get a decanter for up here. Do a slow wave, go to therapy, expending years to learn to deal with what you just heard in a healthy manner. Also reminds me of Marge Simpson when she's got that trauma of the plane like coming down when they're running through the cornfields with her mother or something. And for some reason, that's a trauma for her. And I can't remember what the initial trauma was, or the reason behind the trauma being triggered. But you know, might need to ask a therapist about it. Do we have a therapist in chat? It's not called a decanter in this game, is it? No. It is not. I might be able to kitchen accessories, though. I might be able to find it here. I feel like there was a large drink. What if I type in drink? There was a... I could just put a bottle of Jack Daniels there, couldn't I? Maybe. Potentially. Good morning, Queen. Hi, welcome in. The third option, we can find someone who can remove memories. Now, that could be interesting, right? Go into a little machine and it just like scrambles around in your brain, just pulls out memories you didn't want. Just pull them out. Could be interesting. Could be fun. Could be. Queen, good morning. Hello. Thank you for the 20 streams a week. I appreciate you. Queen, how are you? How's your dad? Tell me everything. Everything. Oh, look at the cute little statue. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, Jesus. That's the opposite of adorable. It's huge. Okay. I thought that was just going to be a cute little thing. It's like the biggest thing I've seen in my life. Love that. Oh, with the brain rot. I missed it. Raven, thank you for brain rotting. Appreciate you. I don't think I am comfortable living in a world that is a possibility of having memories removed. Right. Because you could see it as like a cool thing to remove unwanted memories, but I feel like it would just be abused to remove other people's memories. Right. And that would not be ideal. We do a bronze, and maybe the bronze one should be in front. No, because the frame is bronze and it's bigger, so the bronze should be accent here, not the main feature. Like that. I didn't find the decanter thing that I wanted, so I'm just going to look for a tray and put some glasses on it instead. Could work. Yes, could. I just say I hope that it's something that could never happen, yeah. Congratulations! Wait, Gandhi won the hoodie. I just saw that. Gandhi? Gandhi? I love how Gandhi literally mentioned it earlier about throwing a tantrum if Sid or Gunkel wins, and then Gandhi wins. Imagine. Congratulations, Gandhi. Technically, Gandhi doesn't need to redeem it because it doesn't need to redeem it. Oh, nice. Yeah, he can't miss it. I did it because it was like a 3-hour giveaway kind of situation. I was like, I didn't want people to have to sit around and try and redeem it because even I don't know when it ends. I wasn't sure. No, I appreciate you screaming at him anyway. Would be AI, but a person doing it. With that, you know, then that person may have to look at that memory that you're trying to remove, right? And then they would laugh at your trauma if you wet in your pants when you're in high school, you know. Potential of evil. What do you have to do with the potential of evil AI being put to practice? Right, exactly. Jack Daniels, that's what Kesha said, is talking about in Before I Live, Brush My Teeth. Before I leave, brush my teeth with a bottle of Jack. Yes. It's whoops, that's exactly what Kesha said. Maybe I grab a glass. I was going to put these down. I like these ones. Little drink. You can barely see them because of the way the glass looks in this game. It's almost completely invisible, obviously. But you could just sit here. You could be staring out the window, enjoying the view, right? Just having a drink, just chilling, just having fun. I know what I'm going to put up in this space because it's an open space, but you have 3 different pathways. So here to here and then here to there, which means this whole space can't be blocked. If you want to go down there, this space can't be blocked. If you want to go there, this space can't be blocked. So you really only have this space here. You can't really put anything here. And then you only really have this back wall. So there's really only space on that wall and then in front of those windows. That's really the only places that we can put stuff without it blocking the flow through of the rooms. You know. Love a good challenge, Gandhi. You won the giveaway. Danny, could you send me a message on Discord and let me know so I can send you the link as soon as I finish? Please and thank you. People suck and not in a fun way. People do suck, yes. Comparing the potential of the evil and the potential of, potential evil of AI and potential evil of something that can remove memories. Probably worse as the person with that capability. Or the person controls the AI that can do it. Either way, I think it's probably just a bad idea to be able to remove people's memories, right? You're a wiener. You are a wiener. Oh, wow. Wow. Gandhi's so polite. We love that. But Gandhi, it's cute. It's the new Christmas sweater. The one with the new little Stanley holding the present. Now it's going to be Gandhi holding a present, I guess. I really don't know what to put up here. I could put some plant pots. I could put like a plant pot there. I could put some more shelves here. Just some long shelves, maybe. Like a boss. Because you know that Gonkul's got a lot of expertise in that area, right, Gandhi? You may be saying it in a derogatory way, but it's a challenge. I could just use my large palms, couldn't I? Like this. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm already using them, so I may as well use them. Right? They're good for filling in spaces and making them look less empty. Yo! Hey, Jelly. How are you doing, Jelly? How was the Minecraft? It's easy when you love what you do. Exactly. That's why they say, you know, if you love your job, you never work a day in your life or something like that. Or something. I don't know. I just know that when Gunkle works the corner, he gets paid quite a bit of money. So someone's mind should be their ultimate privacy, you know? No peeking into unless someone tells you what's going on. Right, yes, because, you know, you're consenting to telling them that information. And then you always have that sanctuary of, this is my private space where I can, you know, judge Gandhi's wigs. Exactly. You go back from the show. Oh, right. How was Celebrity Show? Not Minecraft Now ballot. Unless you could download your memories to save them for later, but then someone else could watch them. They could watch your memories. That would be creepy, right? I need shelves. Wait, you can get paid for that? Glad up Wolf Dead. Yeah, I mean, if you, Wolf Dead could probably give you some tips. Potential tips. Hearing rumors being spread about that you suck. Yes, but in a good way. We've established that Gonkel sucks in a good way. Okay, I'm gonna put that one there, and I'm gonna do the same thing here, but like a shelf lower. Because we have something similar here, right, with these ones. I don't know if I want to do the same thing. I feel like I should do the same thing, actually, because then it flows through the floors, in a sense, right? Let's try that. Let's do that again. Because if it flows, then it's consistent. And I think if it's consistent, Gandhi will be like, ah, OCD, I like. You know, I can't win, but it doesn't mean I still want to make a good impression. There's a question chat if anyone would like to join. Commands join. Get him right now. Kind of invasion of privacy. If you were to download it and share it with people, I guess, but you could still consent to showing them the memories, right? What if I did 3? I did 3 on the other one though, right? Don't need to do 3 again. Now I do this. Like this. I'm matching them up with the windows because the windows are literally that height. Oh, that width, so I may as well do it. These nuts? Yes, exactly. These disco beats is what I mean, obviously. Yes, the disco beat. We love a good disco beat. I can barely hear it. I always have the music really quiet. I just have it on just so it's not silenced, because imagine if you're just sitting there watching someone thinking really hard and it's just silent. Like, that would make me very uncomfortable to watch, but also to know that everyone's sitting in silence and I'm just like staring at furniture, trying to figure out where to put stuff. Grasso being a wiener. He is a wiener. Again, he never wins. That is true. So we love that he's a wiener for us today. You need to find a way to keep those memories locked up and not accessible through the internet. Yes. Or maybe a way to view them that isn't connected to like a device or even technology, right? Not to reference awful show movie thing, but you know, when Dumbledore removes his memories and puts them into a little altar thing, then they put the face in it, they can watch them, but still Harry spies on his memories because he sticks his head in, you know, but that thing, that could be a thing. Take out your memories like that. Would he forget the memories if he removes them like that, or is he making a copy of them? I'd be curious to know. Not that I ever read the books or anything. I'm in the wrong decorations section. I was like, why are there pumpkins? I could do some more vases. I mean, I've already got a vase, haven't I? I've already got a vase. But it could be cute. Oh, it kind of blends with the background. Maybe not. What about just a white like that? I don't know. Maybe. Accessible through your DNA. Or maybe just a way for you to watch them in your own head. They're never actually taken out of your head. You're just able to rewatch them. Because then you could relive your traumas. Wouldn't that be so fun? Right? Like that one time when I ate that full bar of chocolate and then, you know, it was like a cold winter's night and I got on the bus, didn't make it home without throwing up everywhere. Blue chunks down the galleyway, the aisle thing. It's beautiful. That's a memory I would love to relive. Amazing. This needs to be an office, I think. I've still got half an hour. But I could put like a really nice... Oh, wait, what is this? There's another room in here. Another room. Oh, another room. I want to do that. Maybe I could do like a walk-in wardrobe and like it's far enough, but... Or maybe a laundry room off the office. Sometimes you think you could, but should you? That was my problem. It's like I could, so I did. And I was like... The problem was I didn't eat at school. I would always eat before and after. Or and/after. So like sometimes I would get food from the store, take it to school and eat it, or I would just wait until after school and then eat then. The problem was I was hungry, so I purchased this chocolate bar to treat myself and I ate the whole thing. Now you have to see if you can get it ordered in black. David, this is not possible. It's only available in orange. No, wait, red and green. So he's going to have to make a decision. He has to make a decision. Rick breaks my rule, so maybe... Wow, Gansey. Wow. I don't think you can get away with this. I'm going to build... I would like to put that directly in the middle, please. Thank you. If I put it there, what I can do is... Was that 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bring that out to like there. Bring that up to like here. I want to build a custom table, like a desk, but I want to do like a waterfall idea, but it's a flow through on both sides, so the person can sit here at the desk and they can kick the little legs out because there's no back to it. Fine. I think the red one would be cute, Andy, right? Maybe. Jelly, you soon achieve great things like finding a missing sock. That's always great. Love that. Forgot to tell you about the other game. 99 Lives as a beat 'em up was very inspired by the classes of Streets of Rage. I think that the characters are based off of real people from a podcast or something. Interesting. Technically, that's above mine. I think we're okay. so. Jesus. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We're not okay. We are not okay. I think I could do like a chair like that. Maybe. Gonko, thank you for that. I appreciate that. There was going to be marble. No, I want a big chair. I think a big chair would be perfect for this. When are you next cooking? Well, actually, Jelly, I was just talking about it earlier today, and I was thinking it would be kind of fun to do like a bit goal throughout the month. So if we hit the bid goal, I can use the money that we raise to buy ingredients so I could do like a proper cake baking stream or something. Could be fun, right? Or some multiplayer you know what to play with. So it'd be like an arcade game, right? Like with the joysticks. Ooh, weirdo. Wow. Not the weirdo. Why am I weird? What did I do? I'm perfectly innocent. Maybe I could make that a little smaller. Like that. And then do the same thing on this side. Also, Gunkless, Gamerless. What are you playing today on your stream? Are we allowed to know? Did you tell us? Did I not listen? Valid, you did. Well, like subs to community might mean I can get one then. Well, I mean, subs is okay too, but as I always tell everyone, and I bully everyone about it, Twitch takes half of your subs. Right? So if I'm using subs to pay for the groceries to bake something, I'm getting half, so less. When does this stream begin? This stream? My stream? Or Gonko's stream? Because Gonko will be starting in half an hour. Well, I told you my schedule, but not here today. Wow. Do It Night Abyss, the cutesy anime Warframe thing. Oh, okay. Maybe you're telling me that you picked up the game and that you're going to play it. I didn't know that you were going to play it on stream, so that's exciting. I look forward to seeing it then. I like that you're in your kind of MMO era. Well, gotcha MMO era. I think it suits you. You're going to make some bread tonight. Are we going to get out the bread maker? We can do so. I feel like this should have little arches on the inside, maybe. Or maybe I lower this a little and put curves on the end instead. That could work better, actually. I might do that. It's okay if you bake half a cake then? That's half a cake, yeah, for sub to mention. Gameless behavior. Right, gameless behavior. Imagine it. You should get to lurking now. It's nice chatting with you. Of course, Uncle. Thank you for being here. It's always a pleasure to have you. Will be an experiment. I will let you do it. The pending hiatus from 14, you got to find something to fill those 3,000 hours. Yes. This is understandable. You should probably find something. Right? Can I make these any smaller? I can't, can I? They have to be that big. Interesting. What if I did that? If I did one of those, what I could do is I could lift this up, right? I'll make sure it's the right size. Is it possible to make it the right size? No. I was hoping I could put that in. Actually, I can still make that the size. Right, because we established this earlier. I just need to make it the full thing. What I can do is make this marble like this, right? And then I can actually just pick it up. I can put two of them down and then just overlap them, right? Like this, because then I can move these out or make them thicker so it's the right size. That will work, because I just want the top to be rounded. I think it'd look more elegant if it's rounded, right? Have a great stream. No, you, Uncle. You have a great stream. Or whatever it is that you might be up to. Always a pleasure to have you. And then I could do this, right? Then I could pick this one up. Do the same thing here. Right? That glitching is going to drive me nuts. There we go. And then resize this. Make this a little thicker. Because what I can do is pull this out. Kind of like that. Like that. Perfect. Now we've got curved table. I'm in my like creative era of just building furniture now. because I think it's fun. I think that's fun. Hi, Kit. Hi, welcome in. Oh, Rick stream. Yes. Hi, how are you? What if all the streams kick out the last 10 streams? Shut your wine, a little dick trap. Ooh. 2 out of the last 10. Not yet. Yes. No, I get, you know, I get what you're saying. I get you saying. I think I saw these games. I literally have no complaints. I like Final Fantasy, so I have no complaints about this in the slightest. But it's nice that Gunkel, knowing full well that there's not going to be any new content for a while, is at least looking for something so that Gunkel doesn't get bored. Okay, and then push that one into there. Oh, I have to fly because I can't see anything. There you go. Lift that up a tad. Perfect. And then we want to resize this. No, resize this. Like this. And then we move it. And then we want to line it up. Like this. Perfect. Now I have a custom built marble desk. Isn't that fun? Very cold and a bit bummed. Why are we bummed? Tell me everything. What are we bumming? Sounds like Jellyman talks about Fortnite. About bumming all the time. Look at this. I love this. Oh, it feels so luxury. Luxury. I'm gonna push this under a little. Gorgeous. Huh? Uh-huh. Yeah. Looks very nice. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm gonna do some monitors. I think I'm gonna do like... I wish I could choose to have them without the stand so I could stack them up, but I'm just gonna do like 2 monitors or something. Maybe just 1 monitor. And then like a laptop next to it or something. I could ask Andy for a hug. There you go. Yeah, exactly. Ask Andy for a hug. He has no choice but to comply. Oh, I could at least hide one. Oh, that's nice. I think the bases aren't overly modern, so at least I could hide it a little. Just a tad, right? Gorgeous. If I put it over there, it's kind of not blocking the view for anything. But because you love your 50 plus stream. Oh, lost. Did you lose it in Gandy's stream? Laptop. Here we go. That's what I need. Is that the correct way around? I swear, yeah. Normally I place these and I don't realize I put them backwards. So let's do this here. Maybe there's a better spot for this. Figure it out. You haven't got that hyper candy yet. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Where did you lose it? Can I picture Candy being more like a Dementor, whereas hugs actually sap the life and warmth and energy out of you? This is actually very valid. I could see this too, right? He's taken it from you. He himself is becoming younger. Imagine if I just did it like this brass metal and that was it. That was your laptop made of gold. Something. On Kaneki's channel. Wait. You lost... Wait, in your own boyfriend's stream? Now, how did that happen? Tell me everything. Does that have to be black? Oh, wait, that could be white. That's kind of cute. It feels luxurious. It feels expensive, and I like expensive. This house is supposed to be expensive. It's supposed to look very over the top and ridiculous, and that's what we're here for. That's what we're looking for, right? I don't think I'm putting lamps down. Like table lamps. I could do another one like this. That is too big for a table lamp. Imagine sitting there just like working if that's the lamp next to you. Come on now. This would work, but you know. I feel like some are like a little too large and then some are a little too small. I would love to be able to like click and drag and adjust like the heights of them somehow. Soon you're at a point when I was either asleep or your phone was dead. He didn't tell you that he was streaming, or maybe you didn't get the message, you didn't know. That sucks. Wait, no. Kit, you can just watch the VOD. Kit, if you go back and watch the VOD, you can maintain your streak. So you didn't gain one, you wouldn't be at 51. You won't have lost the 50 that you did have. If that helps. That's what I do. Sometimes I miss someone's streams like Z's. I think I missed one of Z's the other day and I got a notification through my phone and it was like, watch the VOD now to maintain your streak. And I was like, excuse me? And I literally rushed to go check out the VOD so I could maintain my streak. And I was like, wow. The fact that I didn't see the notification of him going live, but I got the notification of you missed it. Was this before or after the update? I was gonna say, if it's recent, like the past, since TwitchCon, I think you're able to rewatch the VODs to maintain your streaks now. Does that a lot on JP's stream and I managed to recover? Yeah, I think as long as you just go back and watch it. You don't have to watch it, you just have to click on the VOD and I think just wait for the thing to play. And I think that counts and then you can maintain your streak that way. I think I can make this work. I think the frame will always stick out of that, right? I feel like the frame will always stick out of that. I don't know if I can make that work. Normally just watch his next stream because they're not 24 hours apart. That is true too, right? Most people, at least from when it ends to when the next one starts, you'll be fine. As long as people stream consistently. I don't even get notifications, then that's rude. Unless you deliberately turn them off, that's different. I get a lot of notifications because obviously just the sheer amount of people that I follow on Twitch now. But because I don't clear my notifications, they just stack, so I never really see the new ones. I want to have a cute little lamp here. But the problem is, I didn't want the frame, I just want it to be like the leather all the way up. As long as they're consistent. Exactly, Jelly. Like me, who has a schedule that's the same every week. Oh, you have to watch 5 minutes of the VOD. Oh, you do have to watch 5 minutes. Okay, I wasn't actually sure what it was. Or how long specifically. I normally just put it on and just let it run and just hope for the best. Like, I can get it to work on two sides, but no. It's fine. Look, I made a cute little lamp situation. It's like a tall little lamp that almost works. Hi, Alexi. Hi, welcome in. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Look at notifications. I have nothing about it. Only subs that you've got. Gotcha. I guess that's just Twitch, isn't it? It's always a pain to manage. I feel like I never get the notifications that I need. I like to type in mice. I never get the notifications that I need, which I always find stressful. I need to put it on the floor. Now this isn't a real desk. I can't place stuff on it. That's kind of hard to see. Can I... Purchased it in black. Slight off-white. It's still really hard to see, but it's there. You know. I know I put it there, like as if they're left-handed, but they could be. There isn't really much room on that side, so we're just going to assume that they're left-handed. Why not, right? Was it the nerve to unfollow me from him? Oh, that's even worse. I feel like this happens to a lot of people. I know Gandhi always complains about it because Gandhi will be like in someone's stream and he'll send me like a screenshot of, he'll have the tab open. The mouse will be like somewhere on the screen and then the unfollow button will be highlighted as if your mouse is over it. But Gandhi will send the screenshot and you can see that the mouse is somewhere else on the screen. And I feel like Twitch purposely does it so you accidentally unfollow people. It just seems to be the case because it happens far too often. Because it happens to me, I see it. Like I would just be chilling, and I'm like, why is it hovering over the unfollow button? I don't think I've ever unfollowed someone doing that, but they might be doing that. They might be. That could be a thing, right? I just feel like it seems strange because I never go near that button, let alone try and press it, yet sometimes it seems to show up like it did. Okay, I don't know if I want to put marble on every wall in here. Maybe just like one of them. We should make it bougie, rich people. Mobile's worse, I'm not sure about it now, but I used to never give you the option to "Are you sure?" button. Could you imagine? You just accidentally, like, not lean on your phone, but just you weren't paying attention, you put your hand down or something, or maybe you're cleaning your phone. You just accidentally press it, and then that's it. Unfollowed. Can some switch on following people in your list now? Now, I wonder what that's about. Oh, you haven't watched this person in how many streams unfollowing them? Which wouldn't be the case, because obviously you show up for all of Kaneki's streams. That's why you only just lost your streak of 50, right? So how would that make any sense? That doesn't make sense. As I said to JP that one time. Cute little office. I like it. This should probably go up by 1 or 2. Maybe like that. But yeah, no, it is weird. People is it weird, right? Happened during a streak too. Maybe they're trying to ruin people's streaks. Maybe that's what it is. Like, no more streaks for you. Oh, that one's tiny. I thought that would be bigger. Oh, I like that one. That one's cute. That one's cute. I like that one. Putting these plants in like every room because whoever lives here, definitely not me, is obsessed with these cute little plants. Look, actually, I think we've made great progress considering this is every room we've kind of done something in. So it just means tomorrow I don't have much to do before I finally upload this to the mod website for Gandhi to review. So, was there a giveaway? There was, Jelly. Yes, Gandhi won the giveaway. Oh, Gunkle, actually, I'm glad you pinned that message because I realized otherwise it would have still been pinned. But there was a giveaway. Gandhi did win. He did win the new the new merch. We have a new merch item today. You didn't wait for me? That's crazy. Jelly, it's on a timer. And the giveaway is on for 3 hours, so from the start of the stream until the 3rd hour. So I didn't want your silly plastic cup anyway. It wasn't the plastic cup today. It was our new Christmas merch. It was a cute little hoodie which has the new Santa Stanley on. Gandhi won and it's for you. Wow, Queen, imagine thinking it's for you. You think Gandhi's gonna share? You're as delusional as I am. Oh, I missed the wrong one. I think I could put marble on this wall too. On 2 walls, like that. It's just so bougie. It's just so New Jersey stuff, you know? It's fun. Gandhi won't share now. It's waiting 10,000 years to win. He has, and he finally won, right? Probably gonna frame it. He should. Well, it's a whole hoodie, so he should definitely frame it. Unless he wants to wear it and sweat. You know, he lives in Arizona. What's he gonna do? Wear it? I know what I'm gonna do here. This is an office, so maybe I could put a laundry unit up here because the bedroom is only over here. I mean, it's a bit of a trek, but it's not really anywhere else to put it, right? I love my little pressure plates for that door. I think this bathroom, I'm really happy with how this bathroom came out. This right here, I love this. I think it's cute. How many enters were there? I am not sure. It's 5 entries per person. Max. So there's no special allowances for mods either, so. It could have been a great day. We like a great day. Well, Mocha's had a chill day. With Kikaneki, he went live and gonna go flirt with him. I love you guys. The kid was like, he hasn't been on today. Wait. He is now. Go have fun. Go have a great time. Go get your streak back if you can. If it's been less than 24 hours, you should be fine. Hopefully. The rigged must have just turned on. How many enterers? How many? I don't know if I can even check how many enterers there were. Even if I look, I don't know if it's going to show me the one before. No, it's not. Now it's over, it won't show me the one that just happened. I don't believe so. I know that, I know David entered, Yin entered, Sid entered, Gandhi entered, Gunkle entered, Wolfdad, I can't remember if you entered, maybe, potentially. I think Tom entered too. Off the top of my head, that's who I remember. We went live yesterday on Twitch. Kakushu. Wow. Was it less than 24 hours ago, though? Your streak has lost to time. This is chaos. It's rude, right? Send a complaint. So 15, we say, give or take. People or entries? Because each one enters up to 5 times, so. This is cute. I don't know how I feel about the lights. I think I might change the lighting. But it also kind of works with the modern starlight thing. We're going to raid out in a minute anyway, so we're just... Should we do a tour from outside? Should we do that? Before we raid out. 5 max entries is 100 entry points for 100 videos, so 500 points gives you 5 entries. So this before every time we have it, yes. And it's also the pinned message when I go live, or when I do the giveaway too. Not everyone had max entries, no. Sid has spent a fortune here. Yeah, Sid had 1,300 points, but I could only use 5. Gandhi only entered 1. Gandhi cheered bits to enter today, so. And won. So it's pretty cool. Sid has won like 2 times. I think David's won 2 times before. Maybe. I think. Definitely rigged then. I mean, he also just entered. So, you know, that's how it works. If you enter, you might win. Right? Okay, we've got a few minutes. Should we have a look? So this is the Gandhi challenge, right? So this is all wood. Where all the marble is, I swapped the marble with the wood with marble. So I want it to be even more modern. Can't win if you don't enter. Exactly. So this is technically not the ground floor, but this is the level that you come in at. We have our cute little pressure plates that let you into the bedroom. Bedroom has custom built bed, custom bedside tables, cute little window seat. Love that. TV with a custom TV stand. And Susan's ads. We have our beautiful little bathroom. Custom little vanity. Love that. And I did a custom shower head too. We're going to pretend it's like a waterfall one, you know, when it's literally just pours directly down. Those look so nice. I love the look of those. Like the rainforest kind of style. Delicious. Amazing. I didn't do anything on the balcony. And then up here, we just watched on this room. So we have our cute little therapist section where you just get drunk. Love that. Our office. Love. With our custom office desk. With rounded edges so you can't crack your head. Amazing. I think I might put a laundry unit in here. We don't have one anywhere else, right? Hi, Alachina. Hi, welcome in. Thank you for joining the quest. Yeah, that's right. 4th of June 2024 was the one time I won something. It was the cute baby Stanley Cup. I love that Queen went back for that and checked. Don't you remember? Queen wrote that down. Okay, now we have this, which was also custom. Look at it. Custom. Love that. Amazing. Down here we have our bathroom. Gorgeous large bathroom with 2 shower heads. Another custom sink. How do I check how many rickles you have? I think you can do command rickles. It will just tell you. It's not in the me one, it's the command rickles for that one. I was thinking I should probably add it. And I need to remove that user XP rank. We'll fix that. But yes, we have our pineapple wall. We have our cute little bookshelf here. This is actually technically the front entrance because most people come in through their garage. So this is where you put your keys. Love that. Here we have our little dining table. It's just for 2 people. We have our kitchen, which I probably should do a little bit more with because I wanted to add more. We have a custom fridge. Look at this. We have our pantry, which obviously I'm going to put some stuff in too before I upload it. I thought this was a fun pantry. It's kind of like a retro but futuristic space vibe. I don't know. It's like pods, if that makes sense. And then we have our living room. This is actually where we started, was with the living room. And then we did this, which to me looks like it's a fireplace, but it looks like a vape or something. Let's do Instagram story. And it said June 4th. Wait, you put that on your Instagram story? I love that. There was a gun closet, if anything. You know what? Maybe that's what the groceries are, calm, right? You should put all your little ammo shelves, guns somewhere. It's cute. I thought it was fun, right? Maybe. There you go, Jelly. You got 110 silver rickles. Oh, Jelly, if you do command golden, how do I wait? How do I get a godly rickle? A godly or a golden one? Because if command what? Golden. Command golden. It will turn 100 rickles into a golden one. Make a godly after? Like I said, you don't have that. But it said you didn't have them, but it still did it. But there you go. It still worked. Yeah, see, look, Wolfdad said they've got 33. Right. Oh, it did work for Queen as well. Okay, interesting. So it seems to post the message saying that you do not have it, even though you do. I need to swap those round. I feel like it shouldn't trigger. But there you go. Anyway, it did work. So now Jelly has 10 silver and 1 gold. I changed it so that you have to directly exchange your 100 silver rickles for a gold one, instead of it automatically doing it, because there was multiple ways to get silver rickles. So how many golden rickles for a godly? Well, wouldn't that be like 100? Because it's 100 silver for a gold, so 100 gold for a godly one. Now, what are we going to do with that? You're 4 golden, Queen, yes you do. Which would equate to 400 silver rickles. I believe Ash has like 500, 5 gold, 500. I think David's similar. Not necessarily. Okay, you just want me to keep adding custom currencies? I feel like this is like a gacha game or something now, right? Okay, I'm saving it again because I don't trust myself. I never trust myself. Queen, think of the lurk, or I'm assuming Queen is just pressing every button. I appreciate that. People bug theirs though. People bug the gacha games. We need bound and unbound rickles. Gunkle, that's a Rickles After Dark thing.
1996 asked for a game review.
Game review. Queen, you should play this game. I'm Susan Ozats. Queen, play this game. Get it right now. Can you set it so an individual user gets more rickles too? Yes and no. I can set it so that if you are a mod, you get an extra rickle when you do your daily check-in. Can you put me at 50k? 50 times? Jelly, I cannot. I don't know if I could do it personally per person. I think I can do it per role, but not. What about VIPs? VIPs, I can't remember if VIPs get it. I'll have to check and let you guys know. I'll let you know. I'll find out. So what I'm hearing is add a 100 gold to something conversion. Godly, I guess, as Jelly wants. Gunkle wants the unbound and bound pictures. Gotcha. Okay. I'll figure that out. Even though Gunkle's about to start his stream, so I have to wait. You could do mods get 2, VIPs get 1. I thought I had put something like that in. I can't remember, Queen. I will have to have a look and check back. Because I thought I did, but I'm not sure. Maybe I did just only do it for VIPs, I know. Good thing you're neither. It's like, good thing you're neither. Imagine. Who are we going to raid into? Are we going to go give... I think we should go give Ali some love. Okay, I know Gonkle's about to go live. Love you, Gonkle. But Ali is celebrating her 3-year stream anniversary, and she's currently 15 hours in. I was watching Ali sleep earlier. Ali was doing a I'm just sleeping thing, and the camera was on her sleeping. She said we were talking about earlier, she has TTS, so anytime someone types in chat, she can hear it while she's sleeping. Interesting. A queen with the VIP membership. There you go. Something like Jelly gets 50 and everyone else gets 0.5. Jelly's like, give me preferential treatment, please. I feel like if I have to give you it, everybody else has to get it. Queen, congratulations on the VIP membership. Yeah, what was that? Like, Queen's like, eat your words. If everyone wanted to, you have over 1.1 channel points, so I could be above everyone anyway. Exactly. Do you know who I am? Yeah. I don't know, Jelly. Do I know who you are? Are you the Queen of England? You know what I could maybe do is make like a platinum rickle that costs 1,000,000 channel points. And it's the only way to get it is by exchanging 1,000,000 channel points. And I can guarantee you, Gandhi will still not press that button. I'm king, timed out. I should at least get something else. You are probably the most timed out person, yes. Show proof they have 1.1 million. I wish there was a way of actually showing it in the stream. I would be so tempted. I mean, it would be the only bragging rights, right? Because aside from showing every single person you have 1.1 million, there's no other way of spending it, right? Gandhi, shall I do it? Shall I have a look? You wasn't Rick's Discord, you should. Second King OD timeout, please. Jelly just gets slapped. I love that. How'd you feel, Jelly? I think Jelly might be the king of timeouts. He's bricked up right now because of it. They've been timed up more than Jelly. Remember when Gunkle banned you on purpose? On purpose? Queen, I can't remember that. What did you do? Wait, not here, right? Not here. Huh? I was like, what's going on? Excuse me? Guys, you're too much. I appreciate you guys. You're ridiculous. Queen is the queen of raiding with a whole lot. Queen does love her custom raid messages, yeah. Was it here? Now I can't even remember that. I must have not noticed that you got banned. Somehow. I don't know. We'll go give some love to Ali. Ali's playing peak right now.
Like, I am clearly the most important person in your chat right now.
Like streamer, can I have your attention, please? Sure. Gandhi, I hope you sent me a message on Discord because I shouldn't forget. I'm gonna send you that link so you can redeem the giveaway item. You can get it in red or green. Those are the two colors I have.
Pride. I'm Ali. I am Ali.
Hi, Ali.
This is Ali. I am Ali.
Hi,
You're
Ali.
welcome, gay people.
Hi, welcome in. Ali.
George, there's never been a single location that you've ever topped.
We're not talking about you, Ali.
No, I can't. I'm a true bottom. I support bottom.
Word.
No.
Gigi Gano being a wiener, yes.
I'm a good Christian.
Danny loves being a wiener.
I have nothing to say to that.
Of course you
Because you picked the right time to flaunt your
Oh, you got banned everywhere, and oh gosh, you're right.
I've never had a sugar daddy. If I wanted
This
a sugar daddy,
happens
yes, I probably
because we all
go ahead
share
and
the
get one
same
because I
stuff.
am what?
Sickening. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate that. But yes, no, because we all share like the ban information. If you get banned in one of our streams, we can all see it.
Today's gonna be the
We
best
all
day
get
of my
notified.
life. And then I go home. I put my
And it
head
puts
in
a
the pillow
flag
and
next
say,
to your name.
"Whoa,
And even
whoa,
if you
whoa."
get unbanned, that flag that it stays there for a long time. How? For the sharing thing, you can do shared ban information and you can directly invite people to share with you. I share mine with a few people that I know from streams, so it just means like if someone gets banned somewhere in someone else's stream, if they come into my stream, it will tell me that they've been banned in this person's stream, and it will say like suspicious user. Actually, on accident, God was like, "Oh my god, I'm sorry." I bet you felt good though. So you ban them, not necessarily, but you and the mods will be able to see that they have a warning on their name, and then they would know that this person has been banned in someone else's stream, that they might cause problems. Because normally, and aside from, you know, you guys be jokingly timed out, we wouldn't actually ban someone unless they're misbehaving, right? So if someone has been misbehaved, especially even here, you've probably pushed Wolfdad or Gandhi to the limits, right? And that takes a lot of work. Check in with each other and ask what happened. Yeah. So, I mean, there's been people that have been banned that Gonkel, Wolfdad, Gandhi have banned. Even Tom has banned that I haven't. And then we give them the benefit of the doubt, and then they, you know, they still end up getting banned. Who would ever do such a thing? Right. We never ban someone automatically either, but it's important to know the background. Yes. Because, you know, I'm pretty lenient. It's like I can tolerate someone until they give me reason to also ban them too. Misbehave, but they will love you. Yeah, Queen is different. I mean, even with Jelly, like Jelly trolls, but in a sense, you know, it's not doing it maliciously. But there are some people that really just, they should be on Twitch because they don't know how to behave and they can't treat people with respect. And those are the ones you can just ban because it doesn't really matter, right? They weren't ever going to be nice. Right? They just always be dicks. So it's fine. It's just a nice way to be able to share with other people, including mods specifically, the ban information. If I was asked to ban if someone was being racist or way out there, yeah. I mean, if someone's being, you know, rude to someone, it's different. Well, the definition of a troll is, so the definition of a troll is just someone who's like Tom that says silly things. Like Tom will jokingly post spoilers or non-spoilers or make stuff up, right? Like it's just silly things for attention. But it's different if you're just outright being rude to someone. Hi, Aqua. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? That your timeout, yeah. People are just transphobic, exactly, and they just get banned. People can go under the radar in our streams, but end up acting a fool when the truth comes to the surface, stuff like that. Yes. Like we, you know, that person that was in, was it in Tom's stream? I believe it was in Tom's stream, got banned because, you know, you're literally using racial slurs. And they were just like a normal person, like you would never have guessed until they got heated and then said it. And I was like, you would never have guessed, right? Just easy, it's just ban them. Exactly. Another one for spoilers, it's fine. It's just, as long as it's not Stranger Things, right? I'll just be timed out by you. Queen enjoys it. Also, let me get this raid ready, because I need to get stuff ready. I need to send this link over. I'll write down your guys' suggestions about the extra rickles later on. Rickles. I think it'll be fun. I like the idea of them progressing upwards, because they're like watch streaks, but you don't have to worry about them disappearing, right? You know, if someone misses a stream, it's not the end of the world, but Twitch is like, if you miss a stream, you lose your streak. And I was like, wow, okay. But at least with the rickles, you can just collect them every single time you come into the stream, right? And then they transfer upwards, and then you can be like, I have the one and only 24 karat Gambubu, you know? Gandhi, you should do that in your streams. Gandhi, you should do that. You should make it so if you get like a watch streak or something, or a number of channel points, you're like, here you go, here's your one-of-a-kind golden Gambubu. 1K, 10K, 100K, 1 million. And then you could make it so that you could only get those by redeeming it, maybe? I don't know. I'll have to look into it. Could be fun. Okay, Ali just hit the 16-hour mark. Look at that. It is incredible. I love that. Let's go give Ali some love. We love our Ali. Do something like watch streak. Something like a 50 watch streak gives you one extra rickle. Queen, I was actually looking at that. But Mix It Up can't track watch streaks. It's weird. It's actually 27. Ali, Ali, we're trying to raid in. Stop listening. Ali, I was trying to sneak up on you. Oh. Because you was live? Oh. And then the bike. There was a bike. Guys, copy this raid message. Ignore Ali. Don't talk to Ali. Don't talk to Ali until we go in. You got a DC while making your pie. Oh, gotcha. Okay, well, 27 hours then. Not 16. Watch streaks are new, so maybe they can add them. It would be nice if Mix It Up could take it into consideration. So if someone redeems any watch streak notification or something, you could reward them for it, right? You're an eavesdropper? That's okay, Ali. We love you. Copy this raid message for a completely inconspicuous raid. Yes, we don't know where we're going yet. It's a surprise. Guys, I appreciate you. Thank you for hanging out with me today. I had a super awesome fun time. I'm glad we got like 90% of the builds done. I had a great time. Gandhi, congratulations for being a wiener again. I appreciate you. We're back again on Monday with whatever we play. I don't know. Or do. Who knows? But everyone, please have an amazing and safe weekend. Please take care of yourselves. Please be good. Please stay safe. Please drink water. Stretch your legs. Go do what you gotta do. Have fun with Ali. We love Ali. And I'll see you guys whenever I see you. Goodbye.